Hey, Biker Mouse. No worries, mate. Hi, Daniel. Welcome, welcome. Right. See what he's feeding first of all. Probably nothing. They're okay. The snow is still there, look. Bloody hell. Got some eggs now, look. Come on. Got enough feed or what? They'll be alright for now, won't they? Nice. Let's get them bloody eggs sold. Susanna! Hello! Welcome, welcome. How is everybody today? Yeah, I'm alright, Dan, to be honest. Enjoying the hot weather. 32 Celsius now. Hot, hot, hot. Don't know what I'm going to have for tea. I'm probably not going to eat till 9, 10 o'clock tonight, to be honest. When it's like this, I generally don't eat till very late. But I like it hot, hot, hot. Right, sell these eggs. Got some milk to put into the dairy. Lovely job. Good man, good man. I'm just waiting for a video to upload on bloody YouTube. Been working on all morning. It's taking ages. What's going on? Give me some milk. No, 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 don't sell them. Jesus, wrong bloody place. Precious cargo. Oh. Nice. 15 degrees. Is that all? Does it take longer then, biker? It was hours ago that I done it. Absolutely hours ago. I'm waiting for it to upload so then I can edit it. It's just, it don't want to let me edit at the moment until it's fully uploaded. What the hell's going on here? Pick me bloody pallet up. Yeah, so basically I streamed it and then I had to hide it so it will upload and then I've got to edit to then upload it basically again. So it might take all bloody night. It might take all day. Yes, tomorrow, I don't know yet. First time I've done it, so I need to figure it out. I'm using my Xbox as well, not a PC or a laptop, so it'll take a little bit longer than normal. I don't know. See what happens with it. Takes 2 days, takes 2 days. I just need a rough estimation so I know when to make future videos and how long it's going to take to edit and upload and then whatever else. It's probably going to be about 20 minutes. It's just like the first episode of what I'm going to be doing next, basically. Yeah, just keep banging them out, mate. You'll keep, if you keep consistent with it. Kobe! course it is, you want. You're on my Discord, aren't you? Message me on Discord, mate. Look for Grafter and message me. And I don't have to come out my stream on my phone. I can send you details. It will pop up. Right. We've got a bit of fertilising to do. I know that much. Which isn't going to take too long. 86. That is parsnip. Is it first growth stage? I think it all should be all first growth stage. It is indeed. Right. Let's get in the beast. Yeah, I'll be doing live stream on here on the dedicated server. Still do shorts, and I'm going to start a new series. So that is the beginning of the series, basically. I need to edit probably about 5 minutes out of it. Right, what am I doing? It's fertilizer. I guess it just takes as long as it does, doesn't it? Because it depends, I guess, how busy YouTube are. I guess, but I don't know. It's all new to me, so. Right, fertilizer. Let's go and do this then. We're making a nice little bit of manure and slurry now, so let's get that maxed out. We can start putting that on the grass and etc. in the future. Oh, he's messaged me. Okay, mate. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, I've just been really busy, just recording and stuff like that this morning. I've been waiting for the last 2.5, 3 hours for it to upload to YouTube so I can edit it. That's the only thing I'm waiting for. So it takes as long as it takes, and I need to figure out how long it's going to take. I'm not really going to be putting out no more than half an hour episodes, so whatever I record, I mean, it's going to be probably difficult for me in the future. Because if it takes as long as it takes to download like a 27-minute bloody video, how long is it going to take to download like, I don't know, a 3-hour stream to edit? Do you know what I mean? It's going to be no quicker me doing it on my Xbox than what it is to PC or a tablet, is it? So I guess it is what it is. It's just the speed of YouTube, I guess. Depends who's using it and how many videos I've got to process, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really. I'm not down with the kids with it. If you want to make sense. But yeah, that it will be when it gets released. That will be the first video of the single player series I'm going to be doing. So I'm sort of learning on that respect, regards to editing and stuff via YouTube and that. Well, I get there. No biggie. Right, here we go. Cheers, Andy. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't already, guys, smash that like button, please. Whether you're lurking, you don't want a message, whatever. If you want to spy on me, do what you want. It took me 30 minutes to upload a free av. No worries, Kobe. You got me message, so as long as you don't give it out to no one, mate, I'm happy. Into me vlogs, hello. Welcome, welcome. Double Spider, welcome. How are you all? Hope everybody's having a good day. 32 Celsius here in the UK. Well, to be honest, Mouse, I mean, it's entirely up to you, mate. You know the score. You come and go, come and go as you please, mate. Whenever you're free. But I'm probably going to do a longer stream tonight. I just want to try and keep an eye on this video because I am going to it's probably going to take me an hour, if not fucking longer. Because it's the first time I've ever done it. I've sort of got the gist of it all, so I just need to keep an eye on it because obviously I'm using my Xbox. So I wanted to come in here, fertilise all these fields, sell what pallets needed doing, which I've sold, and see what we're at and what time and whatever else. But yeah, I'll be definitely on tonight. So yeah, you can whatever, mate, whatever you're doing, or if you've got time, if you haven't, whatever. Yes, you know the crack, mate. Come and go as you please. I mean, there are a few fields that we can probably replant with another. You've got two here. I mean, there's stuff to do, mate. It's just it doesn't matter whenever, whatever. There's a canola field there to be done, and then that could be reseeded back into canola. There's loads of stuff to do. I mean, I was thinking of probably buying these four and getting a loan, so we could put corn in. That's all we need to get the pigs going. But yeah, let me know when you're on, mate. Whatever, and we can sort that out. Kobe. Why did that go straight off a line there, look? How you doing, Smee? Alright? You having a good day? Where are you, Double Spider? Where are you from, buddy? Yeah, it's hot here too. It's bloody hot here. It was by 10 past 10 AM this morning. It was 25 Celsius. It's pub weather, really, but you just don't. You know, when you go out and having a drink, you just don't know when to stop, do you? I'm a fucker for it. Just going out for a couple. I never go out for a couple. Yeah, no worries, mate. Got Kobe in here as well. course it is, Kobe. It's no problem. Biker, chuck your link up, please, and Kobe's. I don't mind people streaming on it. It's, you know, I did have someone who was just sat around doing bloody shorts all the time. It's just like, you ever going to do anything? But streaming and that, mate, you could do a couple of shorts, or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? I've seen what you like on YouTube. You just crack on the jobs. That's what we want. I ain't got no issue with that, mate. Right, have I done this one? Yep. Don't take long at all, does it? Right. Kobe, how you doing? Can you hear me?
Yes.
How you doing, buddy?
Good.
You're very quiet. Have you got your mic settings turned down?
I got it turned up all the way.
Oh, have you? You're very quiet.
Yeah. Yeah.
How did your stream go?
What
You're very muffly, mate. Very muffly. I can barely hear you.
Oh, crap.
Missed the bottom of that one, haven't I? Idiot. Popcorn at the ready. Oh yes. Popcorn and a pint, that'd be lovely. Yeah, so I'm literally just waiting for that video to upload to YouTube so I can edit the bit that I want out. It's up all the way?
Yeah.
You're very quiet.
That's weird. I'm literally, my mouth is right next to the microphone on my headset.
Have a little look at your settings.
I did.
Like your output or something like that.
Oh, output.
I can hear you on your stream. You're crystal clear, but on here, you're very muffly and very quiet. What's everybody doing today then? Apart from getting burnt. Should have gone down the beach. Would have been nice. It's just that sort of humidity where you just sit around and you just melt. Like you just got no effort to do nothing. I used to work in a freezer in a warehouse, going back when I was dead young. And this sort of weather is perfect because we used to work in a freezer at -39. Absolutely loved it. You get a break by law. You got to have a break every 10 minutes out of every hour. So you work 50 minutes and you have a 10-minute break. Yeah, it's brilliant. Especially in this weather. remember if I've done this bit. Oh. Right, I need to get back to that other field over here. I've missed the bottom half of it. Is that dish through shorts, Daniel? $101 and 100. Long from and shorts. What do you mean long from? Live, you mean? Like streaming? What do you mean? What's long form? What do you mean by long form? What does that stand for? Long form as in like doing lives? Doing lives and streaming, is that what it means? Long form?
You.
Biker, biker, biker mouse.
How you doing?
I'm good, mate. You?
Just got home. Well,
For work?
yeah.
Nice.
The farmer was back with the Fiat Agri. I took a picture of it.
Yep.
Nice machine, man. For an old tractor, awesome.
Lovely, aren't they? Can't beat the old
Yeah.
stuff.
Ooh. There's a. Ah, it's the mulcher. It's not the. That sucks. Let's see. I also won't be on for very long because I gotta. What the hell? Oh, it's probably still rendering.
Yeah, it takes
Sorry,
about a minute
guys,
or
I'm
so,
on the
that.
phone.
Well, you
Okay,
can, that's
here.
better, Kobe. Much better. We can hear you.
Yeah, I just had to unplug my gaming headset, actually.
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, mate. Very loud.
Yay!
A little bit too loud.
That was
At least
because
we
I
can
was
hear
holding
you.
it right next to my mouth, the controller.
Yeah, we can hear you now, mate. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just on the phone with my job coach.
No worries. You're fine. Right. 106 needs liming. And I'm going to fire all the way up to 109 with this fert. I think we'll get away with liming it this at first stage should.
Question. What are those cotton fields? Do you do cotton again, or do you want something different?
Well, it's a good money maker, isn't it? We do need money
Well,
because we're gonna, we are gonna be working towards getting some pigs, but they're gonna cost money. So to make money, oh, bit of interference there. Make
pigs
money.
are pretty cheap.
Yeah. Where are we? So, aha, we're there. Yeah, I suppose we could, couldn't we?
Get to 85. Oh, that way. Okay.
Because actually we've got cotton, which I bought yesterday because I had cotton in 97, sorry, 79. And it's growing. So if you wanted to put 85 and 81 together as cotton, we could hit all them and then put another crop in them three later on or whatever. I mean, like I said, if in the future, once we actually get round to doing the biomass, I'd probably put them 4 fields. The 3 top ones on the left side around the biomass into grass. But for the meantime, until we actually get round to buying it, which we're not going to be doing anytime soon, we just put crops in.
Okay, guys, I'm off the phone.
Okay, mate. 78 has oats in and it's ready to harvest.
What farm do I log into?
You what, mate?
The orange one.
There's 2 farms on my end. The
Where
mega
are you?
farm?
Yeah.
I'm at the shop.
Yeah, to come into the mega one.
Mega farm. Okay, I'm joined.
So
It was the mega farms. Whoa, I just went into the combine and I'm just shaking all about when I exited out of it.
yeah, you might be loading in maybe.
Yeah, I'm already loaded in actually.
Is it worth me
What do you guys want
buying?
me to do?
2 seconds, buddy. Is it worth buying 2 more fields? 78. That's
It depends on
150
let
grand.
me-
That's 195 grand.
I got stuck. I needed to.
On my
So-
end, on the map, it says you're moving.
So 81 and 85, those are harvested, and you wanna do a crop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
How long does
You
cotton
only
take?
have-
Do we want to do some forage harvesting?
I have no clue. I think about 8 to 9 months. Not really sure.
Right. Let's put another crop in there then. If it takes 9 months,
So-
8 months.
Let's think about. Yeah, well, wheat.
You want me to grab
you
the
only-
black fence?
You only have 2 wheat fields, so we might put in an extra wheat field.
Okay.
And maybe
Yeah.
a
I'll grab the
canola
black
field.
fence.
Yeah, put more wheat in, mate, because we need it for chickens. We're going to need it for productions, aren't we? And
Yep.
also pigs eventually. So definitely, yeah, I'd agree with that straight away. But yeah, more wheat would be best.
Hey, looky
Um,
here. I got the one that is full.
Oh, but you left your bale still on the field.
Who
LMAO.
harvests? Who harvests that? I can't remember.
The gold CSR 11 gold edition.
No, not the harvester. In the cotton field, there's bales been left. I think Andrew done that a few days ago. But we have got a trailer. If you want to pick them up, somebody and go and sell them or whatever, get some cash. It's 70 grand a
Where's the
bale, aren't
trailer?
they?
There's a red trailer on the farm. If you could
Yeah,
come
so-
and get those, Kobe, at field number 81.
Yep, I'll get
there's 2
those.
bales. Okay, thank you, mate.
Yeah, that'd be helpful. Then just find a sell point to sell them. Because you can't sell them at that little place I put at the farm.
Okay, 10-4.
AI Farmer, how you doing, buddy? Hope you had a good day.
What's up?
Right, I'm going to get these fertilised, the rest of these fields, and that's the job ticked off the bloody list. They just went at the right stages yesterday for us to do it, so... Right, let's keep an eye on this, so...
I just about got stuck on the stupid. Oh, hold on. And I tipped the tractor over.
Try not to.
Moody.
If you've got stuff in there, well,
I'm stuck in a tree.
I'm not going to reset it. If we get stuck, we need to rescue it, because if you've got something like cotton on, that's £70,000 gone down a drain if I reset a vehicle.
No,
So we need to.
Probably
it's
doesn't
just
have the bell yet.
Yeah,
I don't
just
have the
saying.
bill
Though.
yet.
I know, I'm just saying.
Okay.
It's a lot of money down the drain.
Yeah. Isn't that the truth?
Yeah, definitely wheat, because I don't even think we've got any at all.
Yeah, at the bottom, 2 fields, but
What we got? We got corn, and then we got 4 potato fields. Then we got two
that's
Two
corn and
I was
cotton?
going in the right direction. Bloody hell.
canola, and then we got
Jesus, you put in
3
corn.
barley.
I told.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
God.
We'll put
Okay,
wheat at the
doesn't
top.
matter. Yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
we'll use it, mate. We'll use it.
Those are some nice fields for wheat.
Yeah, we'll put some wheat all at the top, because we definitely need it. Like I say, we come to the agreement that we weren't going to be putting sorghum in, so we get more wheat, as in the yield, as long as it's fully fertilised, and that'll be going into A, the bakery, B, the chickens, and C, into the pigs when we do get it. So it'd be nice to get that bakery, keep that running, get money out of it.
Yep. Earn you stupid bloody tractor.
Hey, Ginger Ninja, welcome. How are you?
How's everybody doing chide over there?
No worries, AI. I'll see you soon then, mate, if you're coming on. Right, that's another one done. It don't take too long with this solid fert because it sprays quite wide. It's cost a fucking earth to use. Right, let's jump in this one.
Is it weird that I just got PlayStation Plus subscription last week?
Last week,
I
was it?
I have the basic one, not the premium one.
What's the difference? What's the difference? What did you get with it?
There's a big difference.
Oh, right.
It's just there's a lot of things different. It's a 9-day difference, but I can't afford it right now.
AI to the rescue.
Okay, so what field is the cotton on?
81.
81. Okay. Okay, so I need to turn up here somewhere.
That'd be a nice bit of money, that. About
Mhm.
140 grand, I should imagine, for 2 bales.
Well, if they're full.
Beautiful.
Oh. Someone else joined the server.
Yeah.
Probably AI.
What's good, AI? But down the short, narrow path. Let's see if that leads to 81.
Oh dear.
Voilà. I didn't have enough of peeling potatoes in the job all day, so I did some at home as well.
Ain't that the bloody truth these days?
You ran out of potatoes at work, did you?
Oh yeah.
How many you peeled today?
A lot, a lot. I gotta peel 10 every set that I do, and I think I did about at least 5 to 6 intakes, and then 5 to 6 outtake for delivery. So that's at least 100. And then I also made some French fries today.
Ho ho.
So that's you gotta taste them, man. You gotta try them.
Try before you buy.
I don't even buy.
What potatoes is it?
2000
I'm,
potatoes.
I'm a picky
Any
bugger,
kind?
You
see.
turned gold, I bet.
No, I'm picky. If it's mashed potato, all I'm having is Maris Piper potatoes.
Okay, guys, I gotta get going. I'm gonna go get those model trains that I said I was gonna get.
Model trains.
think I.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're old trains. They're like collectibles.
Okay, no worries.
I'll just leave my PlayStation on, and then I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, see you in a bit. Right, I need to go up to this one.
I think we have about over 100 different types. So
Bloody hell.
yeah, there's a lot of different potatoes.
Yeah, I like my Maris Pipers for mashed potato. King Edwards are nice. Like a salad potato, aren't they? Oh yeah.
To be fair, I don't even know what you're talking about. There must be even more kinds because I don't think those are on my list.
Alright. Yeah, Maris Pipers are they're very well known. They're like a sort of fluffy potato. They're fantastic for making roast potatoes for like a roast dinner. But they're also good for making like homemade wedges and stuff like that. Because you know you can have them quite soft in the middle, but then the crunchy on the outside. They're pretty decent for that. Some potatoes just don't cook right. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh yeah.
What are we up to today, by the way?
Well, I think I can't believe he got both cotton bales out of that field. So in the time he was on.
He has.
Red field was.
Both?
Where are they then? He's not sold
They
them.
were on field 81. I'm gonna go check in 5 seconds. I'm almost there.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you?
How's AI today? You had a good day?
Yeah, mate. Did a little nap.
Had a little nap, did you say?
Screwed up my schedule. Good morning. Okay, what he left the trailer for it. Yes.
He was probably on the way. I think the tractor is on the field. 81.
No, I found him already.
He's down below 128 and 2, or he's either below 128 or 81.
He's hanging out at the main.
If you want to move it and sell it, just kick him out the tractor in
Yeah.
the settings. I don't know.
Yep. First checking out what he's up to.
Remove from farm. There you go. So he's still in the server, but he's not in the machine.
No, he's standing next to him. Okay. Let's just.
Right. 3 more to do.
Doesn't it work? Yes. Blah 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 blah. Oops.
105 could be harvest. I could do that after this.
Oh, does that fit? Does that fit?
Job's enough.
111, I've got to go at the end of the road here.
I totally wrecked this farm.
Let's go in that one there.
Well, easy.
Hey,
How are you
Cavalier
guys
Roy.
doing?
Welcome to my stream, buddy. We are playing on your map.
Hey!
Afternoon, bud.
Hey.
Finally caught you live. Anyway, Fireman Andy said you had some fields that AI wouldn't work on until you had ploughed
That is correct.
the
I
land.
refuse to work on them.
Was wondering what fields they are. Jesus.
Like
Let me
cotton
just think
fields I
about
don't
this a
do,
minute.
and
I
trees
think
I really puke about.
I think one field was 105 Cavalier, and I think the other one was 80 something. Ah, damn it. Definitely 105. But until we get further into the map, I'm not to know others, but there's bound to be more. Let me just think where I am and what's... 105's here, I think. Where's the farm? Let me work it out from the farm. Fucking hell. That's it. Yeah, this is it. So
Yeah, it could be correct what he said. 89 and 105.
Anyway, he said you had some fields the AI wouldn't work on until...
he said 89 and 105. Yeah, it's definitely 105. 89. It could well be, yeah. I think it was a grass field off the top of my head. It could well be 89, mate, yeah. The thing is of it, you could AI the plough to plough that field, but you can't AI any other machine over it. To whether it was be a seeder or anything else beyond a plough. So you could AI the plough to plough that field, but you couldn't AI the seeder or the line machine or anything like that. So yeah, it was a pain in the ass. I think that sounds about right. Definitely 105 because I was in that one myself. But that grass one, Andrew does. So if he said it, that number, mate. So yes, it could well be that. But it's just a bit weird that 89's. Some fields let you do it. Some fields just they don't. But I've also had an issue. Well, not just with the ploughing, but on the grass fields. It was down near like let me think where I am. It was down near like something, I think it was 97, 96, 99 sort of area. It wouldn't let me windrow. So in my test I purchased these fields and hooked up a plough and it worked fine, so I need to test with a different. Yeah, it was the modded plough. I will say that. Whether that makes a difference on it, I don't know.
Oh, so.
But it wouldn't. Some fields don't. It doesn't like AI in with the windrow. It just doesn't. It just says AI doesn't I don't know, register field or something like that, and I'm like, you fucking joking. So when you got a crop in there, and you sort of harvest it, yeah, you want it out really. It's like with straw now, try and use the windrow to pull it in together, so it's less travelling or whatever. But yes, it has come up with a few times with the windrow Cavalier, to be honest, as well, which it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? You sort of get away around that, but I just wondered whether it didn't do it because the fields are quite close to the edge of each bush or something. I don't know. I don't know, mate. But I generally appreciate you coming in, mate. I bet that map took you long enough to make, didn't it? Because you can't place trees, like paint trees, and you've got to do a lot of forestry to do that, which is one thing we will be doing in the future. And obviously, you can't put no more animal pastures in, which is fine by me, because we're probably going to end up, I wouldn't say all 6, because I know there's 6 animals and then 1 arable, isn't there? Yeah, we're probably going to go for, I would say, 3 or 4 of the biggest farms. Definitely. So it drops the windrow, but you just can't use the windrow to pull them together for easier pickup. No. So some of the fields they won't windrow on AI at all. There's a couple. Number wise, I'll have to let you know, mate. Because we'll probably be down there later to grab them some grass in. If not later, it'll be tomorrow.
Motherfucker.
But as I go, what I'll do from now on is I will jot down. He made it 9. Fucking hell, he made it 17.
An oldie.
It was much easier yeah, I can imagine it is. It was. In 19, it got a revamp, making us. Yeah. If you want me to jot stuff down, Cavalier, as from this point on, I will definitely do that, and then number wise and what job it's not registering. But I think it happens on every bloody map, mate. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the first map that I've come across that has said you can't do this. It could be a giant's bloody problem. We don't know. It could be a numerous of things. It's because I am working on the updates. So just want to make sure. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Cavalier. I generally do, mate. You don't get many people jumping on lives like you just have, and a lot of people sort of sit in the background, don't they, and don't get involved with the players. So I totally appreciate that, mate. Like I said, I do my utmost for anything that I do see. Don't rip me off if you think that ain't worth an update. I'm just going to give you the issues that I come across. I mean, I believe he told you about the bunkers as well, didn't he? I mean, whether they're all bunkers, I guess I'm gonna say it probably would be all the silage clamps that are an issue. Whether the one at the biomass is, I don't know, but I believe that one at the biomass is in base game one, isn't it? It's the big one. And I've never personally had a problem with any of them ever since the game's come out, apart from the silage being a bugger to pick up, which they've now sorted a while ago. So I can't see personally that one being an issue. But the ones that are in the map on the farms, so basically what happens with them is you fill them up with silage, chaff, and then I don't know if you'd seen my video, mate. Let me just show you quickly in construction. Where's the farm? Not that one. Here? Yeah, this one. So, you know the little bunker you had here? In this corner, it was backed up to this shed. Like, literally backed up to it. So the back of the bunker, it was glitching in silage into the inside of the walls. And next to it, you had this shed placed here, butted up to that shed here, what I'm hovering over, and then your bunker was into the left side to where that fermenter silo is. So the left side of this shed, the wall was actually overlapping. I can't explain. I can't show you sort of thing. Well, you see it up to that green shed there. Like even if it says overlap with another object, you could press Y. So on Xbox, you could override that to place it. Obviously, I guess that's what you've done. Well, maybe you've done it on PC or something. But if I butted that up, you can see what it's done there. Look. You can go to it, or you can glitch into it. When it was glitched into that bunker like this, when I was to this green one, it caused problems on the left side of the building, in the bunker, if that makes any sort of sense. So basically the bunker was down here, this whole side, and the back of the bunker was just, it just wouldn't want to do nothing. It was solid. So you probably lose, I would say probably 4 loads, if not possibly 5, of the Bailey trailers of silage, just because that's
10
happened.
to 20,000 liters.
So it's bound to happen, isn't it? You know, it's new to 25 is a teething problem. Like, you know, it's not going to be difficult to fix. Now, whether that's the issue on all of these, I don't know, because I haven't actually tested them all. But I'm only going to suggest that it might well be, because is it this one that's got one as well? No, I don't think this one has got one. Let me find the other farm a moment. Where's the other farm?
I encountered a problem here also with the cotton.
Say that again. Oh, that's my one.
The selling points don't accept cotton bales.
Ah, yes. So we're doing cotton, Cavalier, and I think it's the fuel station Biker Mouse, is it?
Yeah, that don't accept it. I'm at the spinnery now, and that won't accept it either.
Yes, there you go. So let's just double check a moment, guys. Let's just go on wool or cotton. So the sale points on cotton: animal dealer, gas station, and spinnery. We definitely know the spinnery and the gas station doesn't accept it, which obviously comes up as a sale point with a price. Did you want to try the animal dealer just while we got Cavalier on the stream? AI, just so we confirm if it works or not. Because if it doesn't, that's free sell. That's free sell points, so we can't sell it.
I'm going now to the third, to the animal dealer.
Yeah.
And try if I can.
I don't believe it's gonna be taken over there as well.
No, but I'm just trying for the.
Yeah,
the
just.
Fun of it.
Well, just try so we confirm. Yeah, because Cavalier is the one who's in stream now, and he made the map, so he's putting everything together as an update. But yeah, that is another issue. So yeah, well done for reminding me on that. Let me just quickly catch up on what you're saying here.
I shall try again. Hey, can you jump to me, Mega?
Yeah, sorry, where are you?
At the spinnery.
Whereabouts is that? Give me a sort of rough guess to the field. What field number?
1 minute. 164 left bottom.
I see it.
Thank you. I can see, watch it. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
And you can see my terrible driving. Okay. Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Can you dump it on the floor? Because as far as I know, it does take a while to get in there. Yeah, just because it has a lot of liters in it.
Yeah, it only takes. I think these spinneries only take 1 bale of cotton at a time. That fills it.
Yeah, that's and
let me just put these triggers on.
It does take it.
Is it taking it?
Got 14. Yeah, we got 14,000. There was in the bale, there was 17,000 liters, and we just got 14,000 euros as a payment.
Ah, so it's going very slow. Sorry to bother you, Cavalier.
Plus, it could
14,000 for a. There should be more than that. For a bale of cotton, we were getting like 70 grand.
Yeah, but look at the top dollar amount. We had 200 and now we have 300.
Yeah.
So
Right. It works though. Yes, on the spinnery.
there is a
Very
possibility.
slowly.
Yeah, well, there is a
Right.
possibility that the spinnery can't take anymore because it's
Yeah.
full.
Yeah. Right. So we're gonna say that the spinnery works, but 100% we've tried the other two sell points being Animal Dealer, and the gas station doesn't work. At least taking
Nou
cotton,
ja,
Cavalier.
is that,
Let me
if
just catch up what you're saying, guys, because he's writing here.
has the gas station a limit? Like the spinnery?
No, because when we first started doing cotton, it didn't take the first bale.
Wait, yeah, but wait. Give me 2 seconds. Let me
Oh,
check.
he's up to something. I got another the second bale from the field, and I
Yeah.
drive that to the gas station. Oh, ow.
This cotton bale also only has about 14,000 liters in it.
Yeah, it's
The one
not a
that
full
is
bale,
in
is
the
it?
field.
It's a part bale then. Just reading this a minute.
I go fetch the second bale, and I put that at the selling point from the gas station and see how that goes. I thought it would, how they call it, disappear instantly.
No, it takes a while because it's that much of liters.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that with clamps, Cavalier, to be honest. But I was just waiting, sort of thing, and holding back to really go not so mad. Because, like I said before, I don't like adjusting people's hard work. I like to appreciate it, pick the map that I like, and work with what I've got and expand from that. But like you say, with the issue with the clamps, I didn't want to jig half of my farm about, and then it comes out of an update, and I could have got away with sort of waiting, sort of thing, you know. So I was waiting to either hear from yourself, which I have, and I'm very thankful for, or wait just for automatically an update to come out and try it that way. So it's a bit of a trial and error sort of thing as we play it, if that makes any sort of sense. Hi Joe, sorry mate, I've just seen you. I'm just catching up with what Cavalier is saying here.
By the way, we find it a great map, Cavalier. Let be at point. Ah!
Yeah, I did think about that, about the clamps, Cavalier. Yeah, definitely, because so with the clamps, like I say, when you put chaff in, you compact it, then cover it, it's not an issue. When you uncover it, because the chaff is glitched into the inside of the walls of the clamp, the issue was then you have a confliction between the chaff that was stuck in the walls and then the silage along where the chaff is stuck. If that makes sort of sense, it knackers the end of the edges and the back of the clamps up. So I'm only assuming it's going to be the same on every farm because they're all the same clamps, aren't they? I'm just reading through the rest of these messages a minute. The spinnery should accept cotton. Yes, it does. It's just full, mate. Yeah, it's just full. Definitely though, 100%. It doesn't accept at the fuel station because Andrew tried the first time around when we took the first bale off. So that is definitely a no on the fuel station side of it. So the animal dealers are not accepting cotton. We'll look into that. These boys are just trying with a second bale now. We've got another bale to get rid of. If they go up to the animal dealer, I will let you know. Just bear with us, buddy, and we'll let you know. The gas station I know doesn't work. That has been addressed. Right, okay, perfect. Yeah, that's cool.
Is there an idea in the meantime to get another cell point to, or doesn't that also not work on the map?
Which one? AI.
No, yeah, you have the one with the container that takes really everything.
Yeah,
The
but
big
he
yellow
doesn't have that
container.
mod on.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I don't
just, I'm just asking. Maybe Cavalier knows that.
no, that's a mod, isn't it? It's not in the game. It's not. That's not in this
No,
map,
it
is
is
it?
not base game. Just a mod, but for then we can get rid of those bad boys
Oh right, yeah. Let's put another mod on the
at
enter.
some time.
Hi, Case Boy. How you doing? Thanks for joining, buddy. I'm just catching up with everything. What's just so we're on the same page here. A good thing. Yeah, the map's decent. Honestly, you've done a really good job. Compared to like
Wrong way.
with all the different farms on it. Yeah, to be honest with you, it's I haven't really found major issues. The only, like I say, is cut the fields with the ploughing and the silage clamps, or at least the one we're working on. I can't vouch for others, but I'm just assuming that they would be the same. Yeah, it's decent, mate. You're doing a really good job.
Yeah, mate.
I mean, I always build mega farms. I mean, as on Carms and Farm, it's just give a rundown of what I've done in the past. I've done my south build on there. I had 8,000 beef, 4,000 pigs, 1,000 milkers, 272 buffalo, and I was going to expand up to about 25,000 pigs, which is easily done. But I've always done big mega farms. I've never worked with small stuff. It's just I just like the size and the pace that it all ends up to be. And it's on a dedicated server anyway, so it's always running. Even if someone's not on, there's always something different to do. That's what I like. So doing it this way is it's new to me. Yes, it's going to be a mega farms rather than farm because it's not just going to be one. I don't want to be all training all the land. You know, it's the only thing I will be doing, which I have already done. In the main farm is where the hell are we? Where's the main farm or our farm? Here. So because I couldn't put any more animal pastures down without demolishing so many on another farm, if not a whole farm, I didn't know the number of how many sheds I'd have to take down to then gain what I want to put in, and I was going to put in another cow shed here because here well, that was a horse pasture, and horses don't interest me, to be honest. They're just too time consuming. It's just personally how I like to play, so I made this into a mini industrial estate. So we've got a suit factory and two dairies. Obviously over here we're going to be, well, we have got Holsteins in, so the milk don't have to be travelled too far. We've got goats in here, so the milk goes into the dairy, comes out as bottled goat's milk, and then we just put a sow point across here just for efficiency. So that's the sort of layout with this. This is going to be the pigs. That's what we're working towards now. Put the mod on to make pig food. And then once that sort of area's done, and we've got the animals running here, we'll be then saving and working off this farm, and the productions we own to then earn more productions to then buy another farm and go again. I don't want to be smashing everything down that you've done, you know what I mean? Because it's decent. You've took serious time into this, I can see you have, but I like to work with what we got. Same thing with this one. Is it this one? No, not that one. There's another horse pasture somewhere. It's one of these. Here. It's another one that, to be honest with you, I would have took out quite happily. Because of the size of the field, I could have had another cow pasture. Or, no, actually the plan here was to take this one out and replace this sheep or goat pasture from here and replace it with the horse one here because of the size of the field and the gap between the hedge. And then this gap here, I could have filled with a decent cattle shed, and I had all this pasture.
Sorry.
So, I mean, you got this one here. It's even bigger again. So I could have jiggled a lot of stuff about here. Probably put a cow pasture here and say goats and pigs. Goats here and sheep there, and got rid of the horses. But like I say, I'm just working with what I got because I could take this down, and then I'm knackered because I can't replace anything back, if that makes sort of sense. So I'm just working what we got, and then this will probably be a mini industrial estate for this farm. Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to be efficient so we could go big. And we'll make it work. It's like you've done a fantastic job. So you need to get yourself down the pub in this nice weather and have a pint. Yeah, it's decent, mate. But I totally appreciate you coming on and catching us. My 8 bricks farm is gone. Getting fed up on that map. Now, you're on the Michigan. Yeah, I looked at the Michigan one today. Just, I don't want to shout about things, but I'm in the process now. I've done a bit of recording this morning. I'm going to be running this still on my dedicated server for everyone just to play on, and I still stream. And I'll be starting another series on another map. I'm not saying what, but yeah, I'm going to be doing a single playthrough map. So yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Just keep your eyes peeled, mate. It's, I'm going to enjoy it, I think. I sort of done the intro video today. I'm just waiting it for it literally to load up to YouTube. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled, guys. I think it's going to be a decent one, and I am going to go at least. Oh, the only thing I'm going to say on there, and then the rest of you have to watch, is I'm going to have to. I want to make a huge mega pig farm, and I'm not just talking like 4,000 or 5,000 pigs. I'm talking mental numbers. And the map I've chose, I know quite well, and I think the size of the fields are going to be coped, but they will cope with the volume of food that I need. So we'll see. We'll work it all out. But yeah, that's all I need to say about that, really. I'm going to enjoy doing it. I think it's just something different, you know. It's just see how it goes with getting different viewers and etc. I can't see it not doing well. It is what it is. It don't get no views. Don't get any views. It's obviously no good, is it? But I always run dairy farms, hence why Riverview and this map both have 2 cow barns. Riverview, fantastic map. We went over there before we went back to Calmsden for our second build on there. And again, that was. I'll tell you what, that'll make me go there, shall I? And the same reason with this one is because you put on the bigger barns, so you get more numbers in cattle or any animal. Is exactly what I'm after. And that is why I loved Riverview. Now we had 5 separate farms on that Riverview. 5 separate farms. We took all the farms that you built, and I built a couple of more for other people. We had the server on there. We had 5 different farms. Worked perfectly. And we challenged ourselves because obviously I dedicated certain fields to certain people depending on what they needed for what they were doing. Yeah, it was very much enjoyable, but I wasn't streaming back then, so same as my Calmsden. Like, if you want to see that Calmsden, actually, my build on there, go on to Dirty Nelson's channel, and if it's capital D and a capital N at the beginning of both words, when he first started streaming, he started streaming on my mega farm in Calmsden. Go and check it out. Some of his earlier videos. He's only been streaming 3 months, I want to say.
Something again, Mega?
Yeah.
Cavalier, did you get the question about the selling mod? Because I saw you were you had some diversion. That was the question, if we put on a wholesale mod cosplay, because Mega has an Xbox, I play on a PlayStation, and our friend Biker Mouse on PC. But if you put in the crossplay wall selling mod with a big long yellow container, could you sell the bales at that place? That was my question. And we have to give him a shout out, because he has much better servers than whole fucking giants. Sorry.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Hey, buddy, right.
Yeah, I was in train paradise.
Right.
Okay, so who kicked me out of the mega farm?
I just joined back in. I just kicked out the tractor because we needed it, mate, to get rid of that cotton. Because we've got the person on my stream right now. He's got hold of me because we pulled a few things. There's a couple of issues that we come across with the map, so we're just testing stuff out, selling stuff, and while he's here, because he's going to put it through an update. So try and hit it at 1 if we can.
Okay, so where is everybody at?
Yeah. Okay, but you saw that Mega, what his answer was.
Yeah, yeah.
Could try to. Do you know which mod I mean?
Not really, no, but I don't really want to put any mods on it, if I'm honest. Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mod space is like 82% full.
Yeah. Not on a dedicated server. You want to keep mods to a minimum. Trust me, I've been there, done it, got the t-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think maybe we could, how do you call it?
I only got like the 2 DLCs and 2 mods that were on my server.
Well, we're just gonna have to be patient, aren't we?
Mega is put them in a barn, and after the pet shop, you can sell them.
So what should I do?
Yeah, we will. That's exactly what we're doing. When we've got the money, we'll be buying the spinnery anyway, because we'll be having sheep eventually, and we'll be doing cotton. If I need to place down another spinnery, if not 2 more on some farm, that's what we'll be doing anyway. So once we get that money to expand, we're not going to have the issue. The issue is at the moment, it's not the point that we don't own it. It's the fact that the spinnery only holds so much of what we're trying to put in. That's the issue.
Yeah.
So if we need to put more in the future on a farm, I'm happily do that by all means, because I want things running sweet. I don't want a backlog of pallets. I don't want a backlog of bales, which we're not doing at the moment. I don't want a backlog of like 30 bales of bloody cotton, because it doesn't do no justice to your system at all. You want to keep anything spawns, you want to keep to a minimum. It's a very less chance of crashing. I mean, for argument's sake, we had a guy on. This is a while ago, and he had the big, what do you call it, sawmill, and because he worked weird nights, we didn't really see much of each other unless it was weekends. So he's been in and out for a couple of hours every night in the week. And then he's ended up coming in the day on a Saturday, and I've gone round for like.
I was just gonna go plant the wheat.
I was just gonna go around everywhere and check everything's all right and everything, make sure people are like not taking the piss. You know what I mean? Because that's my job. Otherwise, you're gonna start losing players, aren't you? And I'm paying for a server. If you're gonna start losing players, the reason is because there's an issue and they're not happy. So I like to keep everybody happy, you know. So I went round all the farms and he had over 168 fucking pallets inside this sawmill. He goes, I'm waiting for the best price. I said, you're not, mate. I said, you got to the end of the day today to get rid of all them, or you're not welcome back. I said, I've told you, this is now the 3rd time. This is not me being a cunt. This is me telling you rather than asking you not to do what you've done. But he goes, I want the best price. I said, listen, the way the game works, you're better off making more. You make more money throughout the whole year. Direct distributing selling from any product. I don't care what it is, what time of year it is. You make more money when you sell it when it's ready to sell throughout the whole year than what you do once a year with that one product at the best price. That is fact. Don't matter what it is. And he couldn't get it through his thick skull. And we had a bit of a fallout, and we'll leave it as that. Don't need to say no more. But 168 pallets of prefab walls, like what you hold on to
in the name of Mike was that?
It wasn't good. Took the piss. Hey, Rons, how you doing? Welcome, thank you for coming. Hope you're well.
Does anybody need help planting the wheat?
I will increase the capacity for the cell point.
With cultivating the first field, so.
Oh yeah, nice, mate. What is the capacity? Bear with me. Let's make this easier. Are you... Sorry, guys. You carry on. Cavalier, you're on Discord. Right, guys. This is Cavalier's This is Cavalier's link I'm going to put up. Go and throw him a sub, please.
I'll join your stream real quick.
Yeah, that'd be great, Cavalier. What's the Nice. Let me put my link up. What's the capacity for the spinnery by any chance? The spinnery
Yeah,
and
subscribe to him.
spinnery and the tailor shop. Is it quite low? Right, that's going to put my Discord in for Cavalier, wasn't I?
I had him already. Ha ha ha.
I subscribe to his YouTube channel.
Yeah, well done.
Don't know if this fast track JCB's got enough horsepower to carry this big Amazon or Amazon, however you want to choose to pronounce it.
Yeah, that's my Discord link, Cavalier. If you jump on that, mate. My Discord name is Grafter. Is my Discord name. I'm the owner of that. And like I say, it's a good way for us to keep in contact. Obviously, I know you're taking time out to get info from us, and I appreciate that because you want to try and do it in one hit, which is better than trying to do bits and bobs as we go into it.
Going completely wrong way.
It's at least I could direct message you on there, can't I, for anything in the future I do see. I mean, as you can see, we only probably own a quarter of the map. If, yeah, coming up to a quarter, I would say.
Yeah,
Putting this currently 200,000 litres. Okay, what about the tailor shop, mate?
No, so now it disappeared. What the fuck? The total bill disappeared.
What disappeared?
The total bill, the cotton bill.
Yeah, it's gone in the spinnery then.
Yeah, but a complete bill, the second one.
Yeah,
First
where did
one
you
is
put
still,
it?
No, in front of the other.
Yeah, it would have gone inside,
Let's
wouldn't
try
it?
me this. Does he do again?
Oh Lord, help us all.
Yes, second one is also disappeared.
Yeah, be inside then, mate. Spinnery's
What
fine.
field are you on that you're just finished cultivating, I think?
I don't know if Cavalier's still there.
I put it more in the other corner. The other bale was lying a little bit to the left. And the bale the second bale, I put him on the right corner and there it disappeared. It can also be a problem of that, how do you call it, that the trigger is a little bit off, so to say.
Right.
Bloody hell.
Would you suggest
Oh boy,
Would you-
I hate these roads.
would you suggest
So
it needs
used
to
to
go
the
up a little
American
bit,
maps.
Cavalier, or maybe to like let me just think here. 80,000 for spinnery and like maybe 300 for no sorry 300 for the spinnery.
Everybody just yelled at me to say, hey, those shoes don't go there.
80,000 maybe 100,000 for fabric for tailor shop. Just a thought, mate.
85, right?
Yeah, perfect, mate. If you think of a bigger number, that'd be perfect. But honestly, this map is absolutely mustard for multiplayer. I mean, I was seriously thinking of if I could find regular, reliable people, which I've got a few on now. I was maybe it's only in the pipeline. It's not in pen. It's only in pencil at the moment. Might think about people having their own farms on here. But I'm playing it as we are now and streaming it. And in the future, if I could dig out a few more decent players who aren't going to piss about and make a mess everywhere, then possibly we might go down the route
I'm
of
not probably. I'm probably not going to be one of those people.
we'll probably restart it maybe, and we'll all pick a farm and just do our own thing with our own selected fields or something. I don't know. It's just something I've got in my head later on down the line. But for now, we're doing what we're doing. See how we go with what we're doing on here. But that'd be the sort of idea with it. It's just I've been there, done it, got a T-shirt and numerous different maps, and it works perfectly. But like I say, you know, it's getting a few more people to take them spaces up. And it's only a 6-man server, so if there were 6 different farms on here, happy days. You know, I know there's 7, but one's arable. If it was even 5 people, then there'd be 5.
Excuse me.
That's something I need to sort out later. But that'll be the sort of plan maybe in the future. But any more problems, Cavalier? I've got you on Discord now, mate. I can sort things out if and when I come across it, mate. All right. So I appreciate you coming in, buddy. I don't want to feel like I'm keeping you for doing your family stuff on that, but I appreciate you coming
all
in.
the way over here for nothing because this cedar is empty.
Yeah, you need to fill it up, buddy.
Didn't realize that until I tried to start planning.
Right. 86. I think this one needs doing next. Yes, it does. It's the last field. Perfect.
Where is the seed
At the farm, mate.
and stuff? Okay, 10-4. Just making sure.
So the seed is at the back of. The cedar is already on the
Oh,
field.
the cedar's already at the field. Tiger Mouse said the cedar's already at the field.
There you go then. So I need to go up this one. Yeah, it is this one up there around the back of the biomass. Yeah, I mean this is an in-base game biomass, Cavalier. If you're still here, I can't personally say that. Like when the game first came out, yes, there were issues, but whatever. But as long as there's no trees glitching in it, like actual stumps, massive branches, stuff like that, I can't personally see an issue. And from what I can see, I can't see what I've just said. It looks perfect to me. I might be wrong until you start putting product in there. I don't know. But as you can see, I'm walking all the way around. There's no collision with trees along the side of it. So, I'm going to say I can't see an issue that's going to be with this one. They're in-base game ones, these, so. But them bunkers you've made, they're perfect in size for what you need for where they are. It's just they don't work, mate. So I'll leave that in your capable hands. Uh, 86 up here. It's a bit of a rat run to get a bloody bat, I tell you that.
I hate these bloody roads. So used to the United States maps.
Ah, there you go, look. They're more easier for you guys, aren't they? Thrash about.
Yeah. Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
This a train.
Less crashing about and all of that stuff.
This will train you to be a true farmer.
Yeah, isn't that the truth?
Or at least a good driver.
Yeah. At least I don't drive in real life, though.
Yeah, we drive left on the left side, mine.
Yeah, we drive on the right side in the United States. I don't know what other countries do that.
Yeah, it's the wrong side of the road, mate.
Nobody drives on the right side. No other country.
No, all is good, but I just wanted to get feedback. Yeah, I appreciate you. Like I said, mate, now I've got you on Discord, I will get hold of you as in if and when we come across anything, mate, alright? I don't know whatever problems you've... Is there anything else that anybody else has got hold of you about that we need to know is what we're doing on here, or is it just what we've pulled up?
Yeah, when your new map comes out.
Just want to get feedback.
Oh, goodness gracious.
No, I'm kidding, mate. Just came out 1 week and a half ago, so it's a great map. And really enjoying the scenery. little bit tight here, but yeah, that's England. And then that's why I don't
No,
complain.
at the moment, mate, we don't have a lot to do. If I'm honest, I'll be coming off shortly. I've got a few things to sort out, but I've got a couple of lads on now that are just sorting things out. Which we've probably got enough men on for the moment until we get round to doing harvest and stuff. But yeah, I'm sure we'll have
Is
one at some point.
seasonal growth on? Just wondering.
No, off, mate.
Okay. Okay,
Crop
just
destruction's off as well. It's hard to play
Okay.
with all that on when it's on a dedicated server, mate, just for the fact you've got distant time zones.
True.
Is it a little off to the right? What low point you on about? Spinnery AI.
Hmm? Oh yeah, I lost the bench. It is if you go
Or
to
I like
the
to say son of a nutcracker.
if you have the first bale I put down, it was on the left side of the unloading point. And when I
Right.
came with the second bale, I wanted to lay it in front of it, so we could you just have to push if it goes slowly. But when I unloaded it, it accepted it immediately at the right side of the unloading point. So I picked up the first bale again that was still lying there.
Oh, that was some lag
And
on my end.
when I unloaded that also at the right side of the unloading point, it also was taken by the spinnery.
So what you're saying is basically the low point to accept stuff off the trader to go into the spinneries, it's offset slightly.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So the low point of the spinnery Cavalier's a little bit offset at the spinnery, mate. It doesn't quite match up with the plate on the floor, if that makes sense. Yeah, to be honest with you, Cavalier, I've spoken to a lot of people, and a lot of people like the map, but a lot of people are too scared to start something because they're worried about an update. And I was a bit dubious to start with, and I thought, do you know what?
Not the truth.
I'm just getting too impatient. I just need to set this up and get going. So yeah,
Maybe that they don't dare to ask. Yeah,
that's facts as well. I know a
update.
lot of people, a lot of people do want to play this map, but they keep checking and they're saying, "Oh, it's had no update yet." To be honest, it's not much that needs updating. I can't see it being a new save. So if you want to hold your horses, crack on. But they're all coming at me. How you getting on? It looks good. Like, how's it playing and all the rest of it? I was like, yeah, you can see by the stream, it's no problem. Oh, actually, the dairy has an issue selling soybeans there. I have fixed that. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, mate. So basically, the way I play it is, mainly with dairies, I generally don't buy the in-base game dairies. I place my own. So I've got my own that I place for the productions, and the one that I use if I've got excess milk, I use it for a sale point, and whatever else I can sell there.
Fuck. Ah, mate.
Yeah, okay. I'll bear that in mind then, mate, because we are going to do a lot of soybeans. We're going into I'll tell you the factory we're using. So we're going to do. We own the bakery. That's accepting stuff. Whether it's spawning pallets, I don't know because I'm direct selling, which I imagine it does.
Yeah.
The grain mill works.
It's magic.
The other ones that you've put in the map, I'm going to use. There are a few that I'm not going to use. So I am going to use the biomass because it's the biggest one. Almost slurry, some silage and manure is going to go in there. Carpentry, I will at some point. Cement factory, I'm not. Cereal factory, I'm not. Dairy will be used as a sale point. I want to start doing some grapes and olives, whatever, at some point. So I will be using the grape processing plant. The oil plant I'll be using, the potato processing plant I'll be using, and most of the wood stuff eventually when we start getting the other couple of farms up and running. So, like I say, if there's any issues with that as we work along what we're doing, I will definitely let you know, mate. All right. So there's only one or two things we're not going to use. Cement factory, can't be arsed of it. Same as a cereal factory. It's just too much chocolate and all this, sugar and all that. Like, yeah, can't be arsed of it. We're going to have enough going on as it is. So I will keep you
Sorry,
updated, Cavaliers. I generally appreciate you coming in, buddy. I bet you've been itching to come and see me after the stream you seen me the other day. I was pulling my hair out. I was like, what the fuck?
Probably.
Did you rent the trailer, by the way, for Cotton?
Yeah, same applies back to you, Cavalier. What's that, mate?
Did you rent the Cotton trailer?
No, we bought
Or
that.
buy it?
No, it's all that's.
Then I go to
Yeah, it's ours, mate.
Then I come back to the farm.
Yeah, thank you. Right, let's just check everything's fertilised. I believe it is. Yep. Everything. Cool.
I'm currently planting the field.
Top man. What one you in? 85? 85 you're in, aren't you? So what I'll
Yep.
do is I'm going to dump this trailer. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not going to dump nothing nowhere. I'm just going to take it back to the farm. When someone needs it, they can get it, because it needs refilling anyway. If you start dumping tools everywhere, it's just going to get carnage. So I'll take fertiliser back. So I can't do no fertiliser on that field until first growth stage anyway, so it may as well just go back. Right, I need to go and prep some dinner, guys. So
Okay.
you do what you want, as in, not as in what you want. That's the wrong thing to say, because people have took that art before. Before I've
Be
come back and
careful what
shit's
you
gone
say.
fucking wrong.
Yeah, true.
You're in charge while I'm not here, Mouse.
Mouse is all
I'm
gone
not here.
already on.
I'm also busy with dinner.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, good man. Oh, AI done. You
Ah,
know the crack. So
Ah,
let me just look. Yeah, so we'll have wheat in 85, which is being done, and 81. And then
yeah, and I accidentally wanted to prep to harvest that oat field, but we don't know the land. I didn't see that.
which one, mate? What? Oh,
Uh,
74.
78.
Yeah, we do now. I bought it. Done.
Oh,
I just
shit.
buy. I was just literally looking at that, and I was thinking, well, it's ready. It is what it is. Let's have that. And then that's another field to put something else in.
Yep.
The cotton
74.
in 79 is growing, so that can be stay as is. But the only other field I can think that is ready is 105. If you want me to do that later, I'm happy, whatever. And then the obvious is all the grass down the bottom of the fields. Them 8 fields are all ready to go again. And so while there's a few of us on later, if there is, we can sort of smash that between us, and within about an hour and a half, have it done, won't we?
yeah, off. By like
Is it
half an
3
hour,
off?
I'm gone too.
Say again.
Never mind.
In half an hour, I will probably be gone too.
Yeah, no worries. I know it's a busy time for everybody. You don't feel like you have to stay, but as long as things get done and not fussed, I don't want things messed up, and I trust you guys anyway. So I'm just saying in general
That's why
conversation.
Probably don't trust me though.
Well, I'm not saying I do
Hell
trust you or
no.
don't trust you. I still got to know you in base game, mate. I've got to know you, build that in-game relationship
I
up.
like to keep
So
it as realistic as possible.
yeah, that's
to
what.
prove yourself.
It's music to my ears.
I gotta do
Right.
it as realistic as possible, but that doesn't go up that flyer over here.
True.
No one has reached out to me.
Alright.
Miss a spot.
Well, like I said, no,
Fuck
it's
yourself.
we're struggling for us lot to even. You can see by what's ready, what's not, apart from grass. So once the grass is in,
True.
everything else is growing, mate. What we own. So At the moment, I'm going to say no. But once we are ready, if you're on whatever, you're on, and we can sort something out. But for now, I can't keep buying fields. You know, it's we've got 254 grand in the bank.
Creating work.
It's
Yeah, just taking away money, right? Like there's no tomorrow, I guess.
right.
I'm
How
almost
much is that field?
done with this field. I have one and a half more rows left.
Right, I just bought 114. That's the last field I'm going to buy. We need so we could get, I think, after
All the
midnight.
grass is in
Run,
first,
baby, run!
in first state, I think. Right under the farm. All that grass isn't ready to cut yet.
Hey, FS Farmer. Let me put a few links up, guys. I ain't going to be going very shortly, but I am going to put a few links up right now. So, for people who's in the chat, please go and subscribe to these people. There's a couple of people that need pushing along. They've not long started.
Yeah.
Right, so just bear with me. I'm going to catch up with everybody what they said. Just 2 seconds. Right. Please,
One pass and
everybody.
I'm done.
33 subs Biker Mouse, so I'm trying to push him to get to 50 guys before the weekend. Can we do that?
I think I'm subscribed to him. I'm not sure. Let me go check.
Right, there's the link in chat for people. There's 11 you in. Come on, we could do this. That'll be 45 subs.
Surprisingly.
If everybody go and sub to him now, if you haven't already. Do you know what I mean? It's gonna push him along. Farmer Simulator, hello buddy.
Just did. Subscribe to Biker Mouse.
Biker Mouse is he's new to streaming. Himself and AI Farmer, they go live every Monday night.
Monday.
Or Monday, Monday afternoon.
1 o'clock local time, so 12 hours for you.
There you go. Heard it from the horse's mouth. Can you comment for me so I can put your link up, please? I've got you. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
I've done it. I've got it.
Thank
So
you.
all these two guys, you know, this one I'm putting up's only on 26. Let's try and push them, guys, and get some more subs.
Done with field 85.
So there's Biker Mouses that I put in. There's AI Farmers. Go and sub to them, guys, please. Right. FS Farmer.
Fetch dinner, Biker Mouse.
FS Farmer, he makes some really good content, and he plays a bit different to a lot of other people. He plays, of course, playing a realistic animal mod. He's in the UK. He generally starts streaming most nights between 8-9 PM at night. If you know, you know. If you don't, go and sub to him. Smash the bell notification so you don't miss him. I sit there for hours when I come off. Like he's building a really nice farm, to be honest, and it's going to be pretty big when he's going to be sorted. Sub it to all. Thank you very much, Calvin. There you go. If everybody else does that hasn't, every little sub helps. And again, here's Cavalier Roy. He is the map maker of the map that we are playing. If you haven't subbed to him, please do. Great guy for coming in. I appreciate it. There's not many people that make maps that want to interact with the players, so thank you very much, Cavalier.
I gotta go again because there's a guy that's picking up our fifth wheel hitch.
Yeah, no worries. See you later then, buddy.
I'm still gonna be on though.
Yeah, no worries.
It's gonna log out of the farm real quick.
This is Daniel's new this new channel. So he does shorts and lives and stuff like that. So go and smash his like button, his subscribe button. Right, I'm going to let you guys have a little chinwag, right? It's not going to be much happening on the stream, but there's quite a few in, so I'm going to leave it running just for that reason, alright? Because we've got Cavalier in, I don't want to feel like I'm being rude. You can all have a chat and stuff, alright? Just bear with me. So, like I say, Cavalier guy's the one that made this map. I think he made River Bend as well, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't mind banging banging links out, mate. There's no skin off my nose. Right, let's park this up.
Where is the Goldie?
Well, I'm gonna leave it running, guys. So if you leave, you leave. If you don't, you want to chat, carry on. That's the only reason I'm gonna leave it running. Otherwise, I would have turned it off and come back myself later. I just need to go and prep some dinner up for the family, and I will be back on. So
No problems, mate. Have a good dinner.
oh, I got to cook it yet. It won't take long. I'm only having chicken pasta bake. Just
Oh, no
cut the
roast
meat.
today.
no, not in this weather. Flipping heck. I'm gonna struggle to eat what I'm gonna make. It's 31 Celsius here. Thing is, when it's this hot and I try and eat, it makes it feel sick. The heat can't, you know, it's horrible. Right, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and set the mat don up. In a field, just so these guys don't just look at a bare bloody screen. I know what that's like, it's boring. Like I said, I was going to end the stream, but there's a few of you in, you're chatting amongst each other, so I'm going to leave it running. If there's any problems, AI, Discord me, because I'll have my phone with me.
No problem, mate.
You know the crack anyway.
I know the ball game.
Who's left this vent running?
No, it wasn't me. Certainly wasn't me. I think I was listening to you. You are giving me orders.
That's it. Right, where's this mower header? It's there, perfect. There's a mat don out somewhere. Busy out in the field by the look of it. 8078. Cool.
Yeah, Biker Mouse is running the McDonald's. And the other McDonald's over there.
Riverview, yeah, it was Riverview, mate. Yeah, I played that map for some time. Fantastic map. I mean, we squeezed 5 farms on there, mate, so I think most people had about between 7 to 9 fields, depending on what they were doing. One farm was literally, do you mean not compatible? It's the bloody corn. That's a corn header. Where's the... There's there. It's wrong bloody shed, that's why. Yeah, one of the farms out of the 5 or 6 I made, or I joined to the farm. So I made, you know, on the main farm, Cavalier, where you've got the 2 cattle sheds. I run that. And round up there where the silage bunkers were, the clamps.
Oh, nice.
You had the fermenting silo there, didn't you? Like the factory. Fantastic that is. So basically, what I'd done was, rather than everybody have that on their farm, it'd be a bit cheaty if everybody had it. This old boy who used to play with us, he wanted to play being like a contractor, so he made his own crops obviously in the fields, and we put orders in for what we needed, and he'd make the crop and we'd buy it off of him. It worked perfectly. Like, he had a few chickens just to mess about with, but but his main thing was to put crop in the ground to make the food that we ordered. Basically, it's like TMR, silage, whatever. All right. Sometimes there was, there was places where he didn't have none, and I had a sort of backup because I was the one really that needed a lot more of it because I had 2 cattle sheds. But yeah, you've done a great job, mate, on that. I mean, some of the cobble roads to drive on, Jesus, it's fucking snail could have drove quicker on them. Yeah, nightmare. But it was realistic, wasn't it? Rough ground and that. Yeah, good map. You've done well there. Right. I'm going to set this up, people, and then I'm going to just run downstairs and sort a few things out, right? So I'll leave it all running.
Hello.
Guess who's back? Back again. Kobe's back.
Yep,
Tell a friend.
I'm back again.
Right. Right, I'm just going to AI this, guys. Right? So I'm going to leave it all running, just because you're all chatting and that in the stream. So any problems, just PM me, all right? AI, and I'll be as fast as I can, mate. And I'll take my phone with me. I'll catch you all in a bit. Well, it won't be long at all.
I got my little dog. Do you hear her? Lady. Come here.
There you go.
I have a little Shih Tzu. Yeah, one of those miniature dogs. She's a character, though. She's a
My
spoiled,
dog's
rotten little brat, too. Of course, I'm at the wrong farm. Lady, I'm gonna have to get there. I'm gonna sit on the floor. Okay, Grandpa. Okay. Okay. Huh, weird. On Dirty's Discord, it says someone's reached 50 subs.
Was it?
Yeah. Dirty Nelson's. Okay, so it's just me, Biker Mouse, and you, AI, right?
Yeah.
Just double checking.
No problem. Better check twice.
Yep. He's checked in it. No, I'm not gonna start singing Christmas songs this early. I'm also streaming too, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I am. Streaming from my PlayStation, though. Bringing
I'm on
the
PlayStation.
planter back to the farm.
Do you get a lot of lag when you're streaming?
Not when I was with single player, but multiplayer a little bit.
I was by accident uploading yesterday, and became quite a laggy game.
It's just at random moments. There we go. Back here. I parking the planters right next to each other. I'm gonna I can't do it like that. Freak. I just hit the Massey Ferguson.
Mega has set up a Mac down somewhere. Oh shit, the dog has away.
Anything else to do today
Hello.
in this server?
What did he say?
Anything else to do?
Yeah, Mega has put up a Magnum somewhere.
Oh, the fence got left out. The black one, at least. Stupid Discord. My phone's blowing up like there's no tomorrow.
Okay, there's a Magdon Mow and Gas at 92. If you wait for like
I'll do the harvesting.
oh wait,
In the harvester.
okay. Oh, there's also some cannoli ready. That's nice. A field 105. So if you're having fun with mowing, I will.
Why is it? I was about to say it's going into the pit bin, but it's not registering though. No wonder, because it's canola in here, and I'm doing oats.
I'm at field 87.
Tiger Mouse. I'm gonna go get the trailer.
Oh, I got a call.
Okay.
That was the wife calling, the missus. So I gonna finish this field and then I have to feed the dogs. Hop.
I'm gonna make a land train with these two trailers.
Just did.
Well, at least
Oh
connect the two
yeah,
of them
that's right.
together.
Yeah. What the hell? It's picking up, but not showing it indeed. Yeah.
How do you
Oh,
get
this.
to field 78?
38. I think we better can leave it for a minute. Because strange thing here.
Lord. Good Lord.
to American Staffords.
Drafter, you're
I'll be on.
back.
Yeah, I'll be on and off for next 10-15 minutes, guys. Just moving this mower and stuff about. Just cooking a bit of, frying off a bit of meat, and that's like a bang in the oven.
We had
Okay.
a strange glitch over here at Field 78.
Yeah, it's a
It's,
very weird glitch.
A glitch.
A glitch.
Yeah.
Well, what happened then?
The harvester had canola in it, and we tried harvesting, and we lost some crops.
Shit, don't start it.
It was how they called it. The grain type was all what was on it. I never can remember that.
Well, run by me. What happened? What do you mean? So when you used them
Now
at
I
Don?
was
Well,
collecting.
we were trying to harvest this field.
Yeah,
Micro Mouse is over there,
yeah.
and there was canola in the harvester. It was allowing us to pick up the oat, but it wouldn't put it in.
No, because there would have been canola from the last harvest left in the harvester.
No, want you can't.
Oh,
How you call it? You can't.
I'll just disconnect this trailer.
You can fold it when it is loaded, and I took it folded from the yard to here, so it was empty.
Right.
There wasn't canola in it, and
Right.
suddenly there was canola.
Good. Let that happen again. More crop. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Let me just catch up and
No,
chat.
I
here.
had it as-
Eric,
Yeah, it is
welcome,
really
buddy.
weird.
Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in, mate. On my way home from the butcher's. Oh. That does sound good.
Jesus, she's fast.
Is it me, or did the game and Discord volume stop? No. Not that
Not on
I'm
my end.
I hear you more clearly,
Yeah.
and I heard Biker Mouse also better.
Yeah. If it's anything to do with sound, it could well be Giants, because we have had a few issues the last couple of days. I would say Giants are tweaking stuff, to be honest, because we have had a few problems. But everybody seems loud and clear to me. Seems much better.
Yeah, sounds really better.
You got the one snowman, I'm eastbound and down.
Biker Mouse is trying to say something.
Oh, sorry.
Did you go over it with the harvester?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
the
It's
gold one.
quite yellow, isn't it?
That's fine. It's fine because
It can be
Yeah, we
easily
have a little
mistaken,
glitch
though.
with it.
Definitely. They're saying they had a bit of a problem. They've come down with an empty harvester, come in the field, and it ended up being canola in the harvester or something.
okay.
Was also registering.
Oh, you thought
There's still some over here that you need to collect.
thought your headset was playing up, yeah.
Yeah. My headset was playing.
Everything all fixed other than now to test field 89 and 105 out with a cultivate or
Spreader
fertilizer
somewhere.
spreader. Make sure AI on
Hey,
work on
AI.
them.
There's two pieces that you missed over here.
We
Oh,
are going down
Come on,
to 105 very shortly because there's harvest ready to go down there. 89
Okay.
is
Damn it.
grass, so we won't be getting around to that just yet because I'm AIing this down here to get this grass in at the moment. But it's if we do go up there after them, I will do 89 first.
let me free.
Spare
I'm
ribs,
stuck in the hedges again.
bloody bugger, Eric. 89 and not yeah,
I'm just
okay.
about full with this trailer.
Cultivate or fertilize spreader. Make sure AI. Yeah, I will make sure we get onto that. At the moment, it's ready to harvest, so it doesn't need ferting. But I will do that personally. So I will make sure we get round to that and let you know, yeah or nay. Right, let me just go and check the chicken, guys. I don't want it black. I don't want to brown it off, but I don't want it burnt.
Go off to your dinner, mate.
True. There is a whole section that you missed, AI, and
I think that's the glitch, mate.
oh no, there's
Luckily it came back. Where are you at?
oh field 78.
I mean more where you were on field 78.
Oh, I'm near the edge over here. These two sections over here, I cannot pick up.
But I did that. But that is just
What the heck?
I did all the part of that. This
me check
giant
again.
is.
Oh wait, that was letting me.
I believe you.
It
That's
just
not
let
the
me a little
problem.
bit. It's like, what the heck? What the heck, giant software? Yeah, this is so weird. Apparently, barely letting me picking it up. It's like glitching. If I came over, if I wasted your fuel, I'm so sorry.
No problem, mate. You get fucked up by the glitches. I
Yeah,
want to make sure too.
yeah, yeah. This is straw right here. I can't seem to pick it up.
Yeah. I tried also, but I don't think. But then I really have to feed the dogs.
Always got to be the nasty dogs.
Yeah, they don't get happier from that. No, they're sweet dogs.
Let me check these real quick. These, this over here looks like it's not picked up. These where I'm at.
Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, try it with the Goldie.
Yeah.
You aren't full, huh? No. On this one I can't pick up either.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
It's allowing me to pick up like chunks at a time. That's so weird. Probably saying that this trailer's full. Yeah, it's saying the trailer's full.
Mm-hmm.
Can someone run the trailer beside me?
I'm walking in the kitchen. My headphones still on, but I'm walking in my own kitchen. See? My dog is complaining.
I can hear it.
She's quite vocal.
Yeah, I can hear it over the speaker on my controller.
If she wants attention, she does that. If she is hungry, she does that. She even
Talking about spoiled rotten.
She even barks when she wants a blanket pulled over her.
Now that is major spoiled rotten. This trailer is 100% full.
Let's see if this is a good microphone. I'll put it on the microwave.
Where's the other JCB? There we go. I'll run this to the farm and drop it off in the... Where do you guys want me to drop off this straw?
Good question.
Put it in the bulky fruits. That way he can choose whatever he wants to do with it.
Yeah.
I'm inexperienced, so...
One one of
Doesn't
the
matter, mate.
brown ones.
Oh, the brown ones.
Yeah, you have two brown ones. At one at
Which one?
The main farm, right?
yeah, and you have one by the cow shed, and that's a fermenting silo. And
Yep.
you have one at where the factories are.
Yep.
Across the pig silo, and that's a multi-fruit silo. That's a single silo, and the fermenting silo are looks like two silos connected to each other.
Yep. Okay, cool.
And then you have in the middle you have a big grain
The one's
silo.
gonna throw this into the cow shed.
Not by the cow shed.
The one at the main farm for TMR.
Yeah, but Mega can decide for himself what he wants it. He can also fill
Sure.
holes with it, or then you get manure out of it. Solid manure. Yeah, manure is solid, of course. And if you put it in the fermenting silo, you can get food out of it. But for now, we put it in the single brown one, and then he can make up his mind what he wants to do with it.
I put it in the fermenting silo on accident. One of the fermenting silos. But it's not activated, I don't think. It's the first fermenting silo. And it's not activated.
No, leave it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was just double checking because if it's activated, I was going to take it out immediately. What the hell? I was about to run into the cow shed.
You have now cow stables of 2,000 cows, and that's standard. And if you
Extend the pasture.
yeah, then you can get like 500 meer or more.
Oh, sorry, Mouse. Narrow roads these days.
Yeah, they haven't been on that long. I think for a month or 1.5 months now, the bigger stables.
Yep. Disconnect you.
Blah blah.
Gonna turn you off.
Right.
There's the big boss again.
Yep, big boss.
Ah, nice one, Cavalier. Perfect. You know, it could be a Giants problem. It's not saying it's a map problem, but it's just a problem we've come across as we've been playing. So you know what it can be like with Giants. They're law of their bloody own, aren't they?
Yeah, we just noticed what they can be to can do to your game. I think I lost a third of the field.
How you getting on with that field? What was in that 78? Wheat, wasn't it?
It was a grain, and suddenly it registered canola.
It's canola.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just chuck it into that that multi-fruit silo, mate, near the pigs.
Yeah. No, I'm more fucked up that we lost third of the harvest of that field.
Yeah, don't stress about it. It's nothing that we've
No.
done. It's all our
I
hands.
thought I was telling Kobe, just now that I had a few weeks ago, or no, not a few weeks ago, last week or so, I was doing contracts on a total different map. I don't know which one it was anymore. And I was doing a harvest contract. I finished the field. I had the Colossus, so it could haul it in once. So I was dumping it in a trailer, and while I was dumping it in a trailer,
Yeah.
a glitch occurred. And I lost like 3,000-4,000 liters.
Mm-hmm.
But that cost me almost a contract, and that was what I needed to finish it, of course, to bring it to the mill. So to finish that contract, luckily I had some same product in my storage.
Yeah.
I had to take out like 4,000 to finish up the contract.
Yeah. Yeah, you would have got a massive fine, wouldn't you? I've had that happen before, but it's fucked me up. That happened on Carmson when it first came out. One of the triggers at the General Garden Centre, no, not Garden Centre.
The case to, are you guys on harvesting Field 97? Cutting, I should say.
What's that?
Who's cutting Field 97?
I am.
Okay.
Oh, I'll cut them all.
Okay.
I have to do the logs, and I'm off, and I be on next after dinner.
No worries.
See you guys again.
Yeah, cheers,
No
AI.
worries.
Enjoy your lunch, mate.
Cheers, AI. I'm just putting the straw that we collected from the field into this one multi-fruit silo.
Yeah, perfect.
Well, the fermented silo. Fermented silo, that's what I meant.
Yeah, that's perfect.
You meant drive of some other cavalier? Ja, het was een restricting me.
Right,
And it was funny. Nou ja, strange. I pulled the harvester out of the shed, and it was folded, and you can't have any load in it. Then it's folded. So
Well,
I
that you when below like 10% you can fold it in.
Yeah, the server might just need maintaining, to be fair. I haven't maintained it for over 28, 30 hours, so could be a case of just maintaining the server, whatever. It's that's the first I've heard of it, so I wouldn't stress about it. That's not the map, is it? It's probably the server, to be honest. Just needs refreshing. Can't be a multiplayer. Yeah, there you go. Look.
Drilling these fields.
So 92 could be Win Road, and I'm just working around. If you win road,
we started picking it up.
no. If you win road first, you're going to save so much time.
True. So this one's going to be picked up standard.
No, all this grass, it doesn't get tedded. It just gets picked up as grass, but windrow it first before you pick it up. So if you go back to the farm, dump that blue trailer there, go and get the windrow, and then windrow it all together so it collects. You don't have to go up and down, up and down. You have to so many times basically. It'll pull like three of these mower strips into one swath, and you'll be able to pick it up. And it'll be quicker for you.
And 4.
I think Kobe can appreciate some guidance here and there.
Yeah,
I do.
Catch it.
Yeah,
and
I
Kenny
do.
can catch up with the game. So no worries about it.
I even still have the help window up.
Don't be scared of asking for advice, mate, because that's what it's all about. We're all here in the same community, you know. No one's against anybody. Yeah.
True.
And everybody has to learn.
And this
And I'm
grass.
still learning.
So the grass.
Hey,
I've been
guys,
playing
I'm
since
off.
22.
I see you later.
See you later.
See you later, AI.
Cheers, mate. So what we're doing is with the grass, we're just splitting loads between both fermenting silos. There's 2 down there. One's making silage, one's making hay. They're all set up. So just split the grass, put like 6 loads in one and 6 in another, and whatever's left, just do it again, whatever. Just to sort of split it up. But if you windrow that first, mate, then you can pick it up and then just chuck it in the fermenter silo, right? I'm just going to go and keep an eye on this team at this dinner.
Okay.
There you go, look, even Eric said we are all here to help. Correct, Eric. All it takes on the server is a reset. Yep, there you go. Exactly what I said.
Yep.
Yes, you're right, Eric. Sorry, Cavalier, it does. That's why I tend to. It hasn't happened as of yet, but in the past, I had a 10-man server, and I've had people from like Canada, Australia, America, New Zealand, bloody Wales, wherever, England. Obviously, with all the time zones, I just say, look, last person on. When you get off and there's no one, drop me a message, regardless what time it is on Discord, and I know if I'm awake, I can reset it. If I'm not awake and don't see the message, I always check who's on the server through the log file before I then reset it. I don't have to come on the game to save it to do it because of the way I set my server up to run. It automatically saves every half an hour anyway, so yeah, you're definitely true on that. Right, let me check this dinner out, guys. Just bear with me. I'll be up and down for a bit.
Yep. It's. Oh crap! I'm gonna wake up my grandpa real quick. He's taking a nap. We're supposed to leave, I think, around 12 something. Okay, so I'm not leaving until 15 minutes. We have to go put a bed cover on the truck. So I'll get off in 15 minutes. I was about to say, why can't my cruise control get kick on? Probably because I was going backwards and it didn't register. Excuse me. Okay, guys. Where in the heck is my phone? Benefit send approved. Dealt with the AI. Jump B&B, run! Oh, I thought that was a traffic cone for a second.
I'll be right back, Kobe. I'm quickly gonna go smoke a cigarette.
Okay. Well, guys, I'm going to end the stream there, so hope you guys enjoyed. See you in the next live stream, whenever that will be. Bye, and keep on farming. Oh boy, missed quite a bit.
Hi, Joe. Right. Let's set this
Yeah,
up.
I'm back as well.
I am absolutely dripping trying to cook dinner, man. It's fucking way too hot.
I'll come and help with the grass work in a bit. I'm gonna first
You're cool.
prepare
You're cool. No stress, mate.
no stress. I'm not too sure, but I wouldn't bother with the top fields just yet because
No.
some of them are still on stage
Definitely.
3 or 4.
Yeah. We'll just do these for now. We're not really desperate for anything, but while it's ready to cut, we may as well cut it, try and keep on top of it.
Yeah.
Jesus, man.
I'm not too bothered with it.
Oh, I love it, mate, but trying to cook in, we've only got a small kitchen. Fucking hell, it's terrible.
Where did they put this arrow? Let's see on the map. It's gonna be the most easy.
Okay, I'll do that now quickly. Fucking hell, what's your name? Cavalier. Jesus, man. These deer, look. I could do with a bit of that on my plate. Go on.
Okay.
In the lake.
Wait a minute. He brought the cedar back after doing the second field.
Is this the lake? I could do with a cool off. There you go, Cavalier.
Like it.
I'm gonna stay in this lake, I think, with this heat. Yeah, the ripples are perfect, mate. Pigs?
Pixels. You're splashing around in the water and all I can see is like pixels from the ripples.
Yeah, that's what he wants me to do. I think he's altering it. Can you see that, Cavalier? It's like when you spin around, make ripples, it's making all pixels and weird, like, square shapes. Yeah. John Deere? We don't do them. $1K, share good tractors, Joe. Jesus, man, I'll have a cold shower later. Can you see that, Cavalier? It's got like a weird sort of... It's the water effect, not below. It's got like little squares. There's no collision on that boat either, Cavalier. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It looks different in photo than what it does in stream, because when you're streaming, I don't know if you can see what I can see, but can you see the weird ripples? Not the ripples, but like there's weird little sort of squares in the water. Oh shit. And there's no collision on that boat either. Yeah, they look really good, mate. But there's no ripple, there's no collision on that little boat in the lake. Okay, cool. I just seen that. Refresh my stream. Yeah. Could do with a swim in this fucking weather. Where are you in the UK, mate? Oh, West Midlands. I used to work in in the Midlands, in the East, in Derbyshire. We used to buy shut down pubs and done demolition work, and then we erected our own private houses. Sadly, I had to give it up because my mum's health ain't the best, and my daughter is 20. I had a few issues with her, and I done damage to my rotator cuff. Snapped a tendon in my chest. I got my arm bone grinding in my rotator cuff into my shoulder bone, so more than likely could be an operation. When that'll be, who knows? Yeah, I like it. You can do soy milk and what else was it? I'm sweating my ass off. Let me have a look. Can't remember off the top of my head. Soya milk. Oh, yogurt. That's cool. What else is there? Grapes. Potato chips. We'll be doing them definitely. It's just different, isn't it? I'm just not interested in doing cereal because I think by the time we get at least 4 farms up and running and working, plus the productions I want to go for, I think we're going to be, I wouldn't say flat out, but we're going to have enough on our plate. Just comes down to good management, doesn't it? Like every time I come on, I always make sure the animals don't run out of food, and check the productions, what needs moving and selling, what needs filling. Because I don't have seasonal growth on because it's a multiplayer server. You know, sort of like crops sort of come last on my list, in my opinion. Because when you do a mega farm, like your priority is your animals, really. What other maps did you make, Cavalier? Just was it Riverview in this one? Yeah, the Magnum, mate, it's decent. Love that tractor. This is the Magnum here, but it's not the modded one where you can change the colour of the tyres, wheels. You can't change the width of them on this one either. It's good enough for what we need it for. Same as the Massey, it's, you know. Yeah, Case 400 Magnum. But like I say, I prefer the modded one because you can change the colour of the wheels and have them wider. It is, mate, you're damn right true there. And so is the Massey for the brake horse you get. I think it's in the medium, is it? Or is it the... Let's have a quick look. Yeah, I think it's in medium tractors. Yeah, it's the 7S. For the value you pay and what you can do with it, it's pretty decent, to be honest. Anything John Deere, I wouldn't even have a conversation about it, let alone use it. Don't know what it is about them. It's like they look okay, but I just think it's in real life. They're overpriced. Customer service is about as good as Giants, and they break down a lot. Riverview Maypole MV Irish, which is currently working on Glenningham and 4X Mile. You've done a few then, mate. Ah, you're the man doing that. I have heard about that. I think, if I'm honest, don't hold me to this, I think somebody, it might have been Kiwi himself, said that is going to be happening. So yeah, that'll be interesting to see people play that. Right, I'm just going to put this away a minute, just chuck it on the side of the road and I'll... Is there a fent free, Mouse?
I'm using the blue fence.
Is the black one free?
It should be.
Okay, I'll bring this case back up the yard then. I'll have a fence for forage pick up this. I know you like your John Deere, Joe. Each to their own, innit? I'm a little bit miffed that they haven't put in base game more Fords. The older Fords. There she is.
Well,
look.
they are now with the Plains and Prairies pack.
Yeah, I'm on about the other ones, mate. The better ones than them. They probably will come out short soon, but yeah, the ones I'm on about, like the what are they called? Can't remember off the top of my head. They've got them in 22. It just seems like we're sort of. It feels like they're dangling the carrot around us. You know what I mean?
Wouldn't be a software company if they did.
Yeah. Ah, that might be the one then, Cavalier. Yeah, get a Fent, Joe. Best thing you ever said. They're brilliant, mate. I'm not convinced them greenhouses are working with that distribution bloody thing.
What are you trying to do with those greenhouses?
Oh, just direct sell with water distribution, but I don't know if they're producing anything for us or not. I don't know. Because I've got it on direct sell, then rather than mess around with pallets, I might make more room there and actually alter that so we can actually know what they're producing if that mod is bloody working.
Well, you could just directly sell straight from the greenhouse.
That's what I'm doing, mate. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the money is being generated for him, if it's working or.
Midnight. For greenhouses, it's at midnight.
Right. Just keep an eye on it then. Lovely air conditioning in this tractor. I'm staying in this all day.
What's going on here? Let's see.
Yep.
Okay,
Cheaty mods.
I didn't do this.
Not for me. Don't like cheaty mods. It's pointless playing the game if you can have that in. Like a lot of people, I think what they should really do to make it more like because a lot of people they still don't know really the game, and everyone's got their own way of playing it, which is fine. There's a lot of different ways of playing it, but I think that they should have brought different mods out as a package after that individual people have played 300 hours or whatever as an achievement, because of that way people get to play vanilla and they understand the game more. When a lot of people just slap a load of mods on and they're not very familiar with the game, you know, they go onto a multiplayer server that's probably vanilla or whatever and they're like, well, what's this do? What machine am I using? That's what I think they should have done. And then they should have also brought the mods in separately. You know, when they do a mod update, they reset the game, don't they? So it updates on everyone's console, whether you're live or not. You get kicked. You know, like I'm streaming now, it happened to us yesterday, it happened to us the day before, or Monday, whenever it was. It shouldn't do that, in my opinion. It shouldn't have to reset the game until you physically get out of that game yourself. Then when you turn your console off, if you're coming off the next day, it should then come up rather than kick people from the game. It's annoying. It's like they reset the game every time they press their button and add the mods to the game. You know, they can't even do that properly. I mean, in fairness, because they, I think it was yesterday, brought mods out, or the day before, and there was the seed production mod. Well, they ended up putting it into the European map section. And they've brought this map out in 2 different sections as well. This is in a North American section as well as the European section, which makes no total sense too. It's not a North American map, is it? It should be in the European maps only, not both. Oh yeah, Fenta's solid, mate. It's like buying a BMW these days, isn't it? Alright, first load going in. See that little glitch on that bottom? It's the way I've got the camera. Look, put the camera there. That bottom mirror goes. Probably drew an update. Let's catch up with the chat here. Yeah, good tractors, Joe. 1050's good. Put the biggest engine in, you got 515 brake horsepower. These are 550 because it's a modded one. Yeah, Fent's German, mate. Of course it is, yeah. So is Giants. If Giants worked how Fent are made, we'd have a much better game, wouldn't we? Can you imagine Rockstar making FS games? We wouldn't get this what we're going through, would we? We just wouldn't get a new game every 10 years. Oh! They'd get there, guys, wouldn't they? I've played it from 12th of November of release every day, and trust me, I've seen it from shit to getting much better. How it plays now is 300 times better. It pissed me off that they put that precision farming out though, and it killed all the servers, multiplayer, all in-game chat for about 3.5 weeks. It's a piss take. As soon as they dropped that, they all went on vacation for a month. Yeah, for a week. I bet their emails. You imagine how many emails they get hourly? Jesus Christ! I would not want to be replying back to all that. I'd have to look for another job. I wouldn't want to be doing that. Jesus Christ.
Let's see, what else do we need to do?
I'll be sticking with this game for a few years, even after the next one comes up. It's one thing I'm not doing. I've learnt by my lesson not to rush out. I mean, I pre-ordered this 4 weeks before, 5 weeks I think. I don't want to be rushing out and, you know, we've only just literally set this up. How long have we been on this mouse? 5 days now? 4 or 5 days?
Somebody forgot to lime.
So no lime and only 50% fertilizer. So there's a job I'll need to do. Let's see. So we don't have any field. Oh, wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, there you go. Look, last weekend, so what, 4 days? I'll have a look on the server now while I'm tipping this. I'll tell you exactly how many hours we've done.
Sorry, Mega, you were asking?
It's alright, mate. I was talking back to AI in chat. I was just trying to figure out how long we've had this map running on this server. I think it's 4 or
I
5.
have no clue.
Probably 5 days. So, at the moment, exactly to the minute, we've played 113. Yeah, 113 hours, 16 minutes. And that's game time, not running time. It doesn't count for running time. Running time doesn't give you a time. That is in game, so whether it's one person, 12 people, so everybody that comes in, it adds them hours up. Does def mean on the gas gauge? What does what mean? On the gas gauge? DEF? I don't know what you mean, Joe.
Wait, what?
There you go, look. There's your answer.
Exhaust stream.
It's a bit like a DPF then. For diesel cars, isn't it? Yeah. It's emissions, isn't it? It's like DPF and diesel motors. Right, I'm just gonna go and get my dinner out of the oven, guys, after this row. 5 minutes, I'll be back. Got some moaning mouths to feed. I prefer not to eat this time of night, to be honest, but you got little people who's in a routine. I'm quite happy to take all the racking out the freezer and sit in that for half hour. course it doesn't, Joe. You use what you want, mate. That's what I like about the game. There's no set feature to anything. It's what you set is how you like it. I'm on an English farm. Well, Irish, made Irish map. I'm using German, British, all sorts of kit. Whatever theme you prefer to use, Joe, you do it, mate. Don't listen to anybody else. That's what it's like. The game's so versatile. Right, let me just go and serve this dinner up, guys.
It says ready to harvest. Oh wait, yeah. This is the one AI workers don't want to do.
Just be impatient, people. You got little mouths to feed, you gotta feed them.
Yep.
Just catch up with this chat. What have I missed? Anything? Yeah, Fent are awesome. There's a around my area. I live in the Cotswolds, so there is some massive farms and fields around where I live. Majority of them got a fence. A few cases, a lot of classes. Some have got New Hollands. Very rare you'll see a new John Deere.
Yep. So that's about right. Just tried to use an AI worker to harvest the canola
Yep.
on field 105, and it doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, so we'll probably have to plough that after and see if it'll work again after, because I know that Cavalier said that he has worked on 105. Yeah, he's worked on 105 and whatever that other field was 80. Maybe need the update to come out first before we try it, but I'm getting absolute fucking shocking lag at the moment. Yeah, same everywhere, mate. It's anything for the government to make money. Same as the red diesel bullshit. They can only use red diesel in so many mile radius, or if they're on their own land or something or other. It's just like, shut up. They bring all these rules out, but yet they're still eating veg and every night with their meal. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just a all-round nice tractor, mate. A lot of power, big, strong, heavy. It doesn't like normally. I'd have two trailers on the back of this, and this Fent would laugh at it all day long. I had three on my Calmsden. I had three trailers on these Fents, and it pulled it no problem uphill, whatever. And that was full of grain. I wouldn't really go more than three because it would struggle. 550 brake horsepower. The in-base game ones are 515. They were just as good. Bloody lag. Get one, Joe. I know they cost a lot of money, mate, but you pay for quality. You won't need another tractor. A Fent would do everything in the game. That's the thing. Like if you're doing if you're doing forestry work and you get one of them mulchers, then mulchers require 300 brake horsepower to actually use. They're brilliant. Yeah, Frankenmouth's not. It's not a bad little map, is it? To be fair, the only thing I don't like about it is it's a bit flat. But if you want something mega on there, it's ideal because you ain't got terraform or nothing. It's less work on that regards. But it's probably flat because I think that's a Michigan map, isn't it? It's probably flat land round there. I don't know. Yeah, I think all tractor companies do that, don't they? Oh, he's demoing something. Bound to have it. I don't know, not if it's spotless and faultless. It's like if you buy a new Mercedes, fucking wiring seems terrible and I won't touch them. Oh, I've got the wrong turning. Doing that last night. It's lag, man. That's it, Joe. Experiment. Where did Kobe go? Did he have to shoot off or something?
Yeah, he needed to go help his grandfather.
Say again, Mike. My bikey, you're really quiet.
He needed to go help his grandfather.
Oh, okay. He must have shot off while I was sorting tea out. Dinner. For fuck's sake, this lag. Busy period for every twat and Tom, Dick and Harry being on their phone, isn't it? Alright, let me get another tractor down here. It could windrow for me. See what I can get in this pig feeder mixer as well. Get some food made up.
Well, I think the one on the top is gonna be done with, yeah, seeding. But at the moment, I'm harvesting the canola field on 105.
Okay, mate, perfect. I think we might have a little bit of canola in that. I'm gonna have a look at that silo in a minute. Diploma? Who's that? Experiment? You lost me, AI. Ah! Right, let's see what's in here. Wheat, oats, canola, 49,000. I have all that. That could go straight into that pig feeder. I have to have a look, AI. That's why you fucking like baffled me. I'm like, what is he on about? You knew what he was on about, but you didn't explain what he was on about until after what you said. Nice, Joe. Just remember, Joe, if a tractor wheels aren't turning, you're not earning. Sell 'em. Sell that John Deere. Or I'll come to your farm and burn it. If you've got insurance, you give me half the money for it. How about that, Joe? It's always good to have more than one tractor, Joe, because then you get AI places. Welcome back, Daniel. Hey, Malone. Welcome, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're well. Oh, I got a load of parsnips. I'll be able to squeeze a bit more in that factory in front of me, I think. Silage we got in here. Lovely. Straw. Right.
Do you want the canola of this field to go straight into the pig feed?
Let me see what space we've got. I've just put some in. I know it holds 100,000 litres of each product. You could try and put as much as you can in, mate. Yeah. Let me just
Okay.
feed picks. Yeah, you can still get 50,130 litres in there.
You won't get 50 off this field, but the reason I asked was just so you didn't have like IDs for it for a different production.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, nice, Joe. Right, what else have we got in here? Beautiful. Fuck me, you're not going to take all this, are they? They are. Fat gits. Whole trailer of wheat into the chickens.
I think that chicken pen holds over 100,000 liters.
Perfect. Fat gits.
Yeah, 100,000 liters exactly.
No, he's not. AI.
Top of the pond.
That's it, Joe. Use all the machinery you got to the best of its ability. It looks like he's going on to
Trailer free.
30s by the look of it. And that's them full. Oh yeah, what's poking out the hedge here? Oh, it's this machine. Right, that's that done. More parsnips in that factory. Chicken fed. And I've started putting feed into that. Start putting feed in that pig mixer. Eric! Enjoy your dinner. Fucking hell, wrong way. Yeah, AI. He uses his mum's account, mate. He's a lovely lad. There we go. Look, caught in the flipping tree. Just can't trust AI, can you? They want to bring out bloody AI people, robots, shit like that. Jesus. Oh dear. Right, BRB. Be messing about again. Hey Shane, how you doing? Buddy. Actually doing it.
25,000 liters ish.
Canola. Biker.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Did you find that factory I was on about? You know where it is, don't you?
Yeah, it's in there.
Yeah, nice one. You just need corn and... Well, we need...
Potatoes.
Yeah, we need to cycle with everything, really. We need to get up to 100,000 litres of each 4 products. And then it'll make 100,000 litres of pig food per round, basically. So basically you get two mixes out of every 100,000 of each product. Because it uses... I think it uses 48% of each cycle of potatoes.
I haven't done the math. I'm stuck with the harvester again on the bends in the hedge.
TK Collins, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for joining us.
Fuck this shit.
What's up, biker?
Reset.
You smashed it up.
Stupid hedge in the turn.
Yeah, it can be a tricky mark, can't it? When you're driving, it only takes a bit of lag though, it can put you off, bang, you're done. You're like, ah.
Yep.
Is that what happened?
Yep.
Yeah. Bugger in it. Right, that's another field road up. Mine out there, you're going to get run over. That's it, Joe. You've got it. Okay, TK. You're not the first person to say that, buddy. We all have our moments, don't we? Feel free to subscribe if you like the content. Don't forget to set the notification bell up so you don't miss no content. I am in the process of doing a playthrough, a single playthrough. I've made my first video today. I need to just edit it, so that's the start of it. So that'll be interesting. Never done it before. It's all new to me. I've been streaming myself for 4, maybe 5 weeks, something like that. Very much enjoying it. So feel free, smash the like button and subscribe please, that'd be fantastic. Um, For those of you that want to join my Discord, that's the link in the chat. I've just subscribed to you, TK. So the plan on here is to go and have more than one farm. There's 7 farms on this map. One is just for agriculture, being just a grain farm. The other 6 are workable animal farms. Whether we go for all 6, I doubt it, but we will pick the best farms out of the ones that are on it and work them as a team. This is our farm we chose to start with. So from this point here, it's pretty much in game. I'm not taking no credit for that at all. Obviously I put my diesel tank there and my seed silo there, and I've had to move this because there was a problem with the bunker there, which we've had the mapper maker on this evening through the chat, speaking to him, which is nice. Put these own silos in ourselves, and then all this is in base. It's as it comes. We've got goats. I think we've got 250, I believe. Might be wrong on that figure, might have more. And we've also got calf Holsteins. They're in there somewhere. There we go. They're probably 4, maybe 5 months old at a push. Here there was a horse stables, sort of pasture, that took all this area up. Well, I'm not interested in horses, they take too much time, so I put 2 dairies. I put these greenhouses in, put that factory in that makes soup, canned stuff, and these bits here. And then we're going to be working towards getting pigs, which we're not far off doing, to be honest. So once that's up and running and sort of make money from that, we'll be looking at getting a few more productions to earn us more money. We need more fields, and then we'll be looking at getting another farm. We go all over again. And the horn doesn't bother him, does it? It will if I drive towards him, and this beast. Can we get all this in this trailer? I think we may. Definitely missed that first bit there. 100%. Yep. Should get that in here. That way another field done. Oh yeah, oh, hey, oh laggy lag. Kangaroo it. Do we go, do we stop, do we go, do we stop? Right, we need to get that AI in that there. I think that's going to be the last field I cut, to be honest, Biker, because we've got over 1 million litres of each product at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. I'm still busy with that canola field. I'm replanting as we were speaking.
Okay, mate. I tell you what I am going to do.
So,
It's going to make us more money. We don't quite have a lot yet of slurry and manure, but I am going to look to see what we do have as we speak in this cowshed now. So manure, we have nearly 18,000 litres of manure. Slurry, we have nearly 30,000 litres of slurry. So I'm going to do the maths and see what it's going to cost to see the figure of what it's going to cost us to do the biomass, because I know if we put 3 products in there, silage, manure, slurry, we're going to get back £100,000 a day, or 1 month game. So I'll play one day per month. That is going to be a good turnover for us. Let me just.
more slurry and manure. Let me just say that.
Oh yeah, and silage. Yeah, we'll get there. I just want to work out how much it's going to cost. Let's have a look. Let's fly over to there. So we got to buy. We don't have to buy that because that's 0.38 acres. It's obviously forestry. The BGA on Zelonka was 2.1 million. The BGA on here is 962,440. And then you've got to buy the bunker. That's say 7,000. I don't know what these properties are out here. Is it a property? Yes.
Just the BGA.
Yeah, you need the bunker and the BGA. So if I buy this bunker before the BGA, whatever grass we get, we can start slamming that into the bunker, can't we, to start building up. They hold 3.5 million litres, but I tend to only go up to 3 million, because if you go to 3.5 you can have problems with these bunkers. And at the same time, we can see if there is an issue with this bunker to let Cavalier know, but I personally don't think there will be, because it's an in-base game one, but we will test that as we go. Does that make sense? It's only 6 grand. I'm gonna buy it. £6,000 for that bunker. It's a no-brainer. So if I carry on chopping grass, I will start filling that bunker next. Because in the fermenting silos we've got so grass 1,000,000.3 or 1,003,000 litres of grass, and already silage we've got just under 360,000 litres of silage. We've got straw in there for some reason. I could get pulled out of there. And then hay, we've got 1,053,000 litres made of hay, and we've got 310,000 litres of grass to be turned into hay. So we're not going to be we're not going to be shy of anything anytime soon, are we? So if I bring the rest of this grass into this bunker, and then the next turn round we'll fill these fermented silos again, and we'll work it as we go like that, if that makes sense, just to see what we can get out of it. If we've got enough, we've got enough. Hopefully we have. If we haven't, we haven't. We'll just have to work at it. Shit. Hey, FS. Welcome back. Busy as normal, busy as normal. Right, have I done this one? I think I have. I'm going totally the wrong way. Nope, that needs cutting next. Okay, we'll do that one. AI, do your job. Hey, the Matt Dons don't have to work hard for us, don't they? Right, here we go then. I need to... I'm actually going to set that as an AI worker to get down to that field what I've just set that. What I've just set that mower on. You should get down there. Oh, wrong button, wrong one. I want the tractor, please. Nope.
Except for grass, it would appear for the next 1 to 3 months we won't have anything to harvest.
Yeah. Well, if I have to end up getting a loan out, I will to buy more fields, and then we'll have a.
Necessarily, we can hold out.
Okay.
Let's first wait out the yields of the next harvest, and by that time, because what is now in all the productions, plus the cows, plus the pigs that we're going to get in the next couple of months, that is going to you just let the number go up.
Yeah.
You just let your money go up, and then once we're ready for the next phase, you can buy like maybe 3, 4, 5 pieces of land in one go.
Yeah. I mean, ideally we could do with another production, couldn't we, at some point? Something like maybe...
Yeah, but we don't have the crop for it. We don't have an excess of crop.
Not yet.
Well, with what we have so far, we at the moment we can't build up.
We'll be fine.
Because most of the crop is gonna be going into that the pig feed.
Yeah. We'll make it work, don't worry, Mouse. It always works out.
I'm not worried. Just saying.
I mean, even if we did get a few £1,000 loan out to buy more land, we'd have different crops at different stages, and then we'd have new crops at the first stage, so we'd always have some work, if that makes sense.
Yeah, true enough. Well, after this cycle, you'll have that either way, because of you plant a lot of crops at the same time, but their harvest times are different. So next time, when you seed the next crops in, you're gonna have the same thing again, because you're gonna start at different times, so it's gonna be different times for harvests as well.
Yep. Ideally, that's what you want, isn't it? You know, you want the harvester to do the harvesting when it's ready, and then you want your disc harrow and your mulcher straight behind all that to get seeded as soon as you can, really, because as long as empty fields are empty, it's going to cost us in the long run, isn't it? Oh, get off that. Bloody hellfire. Go on, off your trot, bloody thing. Get out of the way.
Well, but at this stage, once this is finished, I'm gonna have to start doing doing some grass work because there's nothing else to do.
Yeah, yeah. Come and join me, mate, by all means.
Almost finished.
We could have the fertilizer chasing us. That would help.
Yeah, that's also a plan.
It's just getting that initial setup, isn't it? Set up and going and running. That's all we're working towards at the moment. Once we're there, we'll be flying.
What the hell is this AI gonna do?
Oh, who knows? You gotta watch them people, AI.
Get out of the way, punk. No. Ah, shit, my.
Are you getting ready to set up, are you, FS? Oh, here we fucking go, look. Ridiculous. You know, like, what the fuck? Why do you really need to get that front blade right back to the end? When at the end of the day, all the front blades are going to do is draw it into the middle and the back blades can catch it as you are. Absolute donut. It's one thing that pisses me off of AI. Like, why does it need to get the front of the front blades beyond the boundary of the farm, of the field? It doesn't. It can easily start like that and draw it with the back. That is how good AI is. Look, I'll do it myself. There'll be no issue. There you go. It's as simple as that.
You might say that. I'm working together with people on some jobs that you might think that's.
What, where you are now?
My main job in the week.
Yeah.
Some of those numpties, you would. The guy on this is better than what they do in real life, so.
Yeah, I can imagine. I know the sort of people. Makes you wonder what you're getting the same wages for, doesn't it?
Tell me about it. And when they then eventually get sacked, they don't understand why.
Yep. Makes you laugh when these companies try and save money. They get rid of half the decent people out of the crew, and they still got the ones that don't do fuck all still there. Like, how does that work? Honestly, I've been in that situation before. You're like, I'm doing two people's work, and you've just got like rid of a couple of good lads that I worked with, and you kept 5 morons.
Yep.
Like, bloody hell.
Yep.
Everybody's got targets to meet, and they're not even meeting half of their target in per shift, and they've been there months, if not years. How are you getting away with it? Mental. Like when I worked in the freezer, I think it was minus 38.7. Well, it was minus 37.7 or 8. We didn't have a night shift on a Sunday, so when you went in on the Monday, it could get anything down to about minus 42 because the shutters of the loading bays aren't open and the doors from the fridge and freezers and that. I used to love it. Yeah, it was pretty good. And it's the same thing. They expect you to. I think they're run now by DHL, but before there was an independent company. So when I worked there years ago, in the freezer, because it's all similar sized boxes, it's easy to sort of stack on pallets or cages. So they expect you to pick 1,285 boxes per shift as a target for everybody. That's a piece of piss. And then every 100 boxes after the 1,280, you get £1 bonus. And most shifts, if you get a pick for one store, it was an Iceland store, like a frozen food store. If you get a decent pick, you could get some picks are anything up to about 1100 cases, 900 cases. You could smash it out of the park in about 3 hours because you're not back and forth loading your. Do you know what I mean? You're out up and down the aisles, left, right, and centre. Like you just trolley after trolley on the back of this, like what they call rollop. So it's got long forks, and you put one cage facing one way and 2 cages facing the other way. So you pick from both sides of the aisle, and it's one-way system. And they had 1 to 32 aisles. It's a massive place. As long as you had, I always went in about 20 minutes early so I could have a fag and a coffee. But my main thing I used to do is go straight in the freezer as soon as I got there. Didn't even get into my freezer kit, and I was trying to find a roll-up that had a full battery on. If it didn't have a full battery, I'd use my time to change the battery, ready to go. And I'd take my key with me, and then you had, I'd go to the office, and I'd get all my paperwork for my first pick, and I'd write on the pick that that's whose it is. That's how we used to deal with it. If there's a pick on the roll-up when you first start your shift, and you don't do what I just explained, you do it in their time, in your paid time, to look for a roll-up to get set up. If there's picks there, the rule was that's someone else's, you leave it. And it worked every time, to be honest, just honest people. But the money you can make, and it was monthly pay, you could, on average, sometimes you got really small picks. It could be anything from 180 cases to about 400. They're not the ones you really want. You want big ones because you're on it up and down, up and down. Like you could pick 9,000 boxes in like 3 hours. It was a piece of piss. And you're on an 8-hour shift. Obviously, legally, you're supposed to take a 10-minute break every 50 minutes. So you have within the hour you have a 10-minute break because of the freezing and the conditions. But it was down to you whether you took it. Most of them did just because they worked so hard. They can afford to do it. When I first started, I didn't. And then I sort of picked my pace up, got into a routine and a rhythm, and I was smashing it out the park and keeping up with the lads. But we all had competitions who could get the most picked and whatever. But you can make some serious money out of that place. We used to be able to anyway before DHL took it over. You know, if you're doing 8-hour shift and their target is 1,285 cases a shift, and you're doing on average 2,000 cases a shift, after your 1,285, you get it might not seem a lot, but I tell you something now. At the end of the month, if you do that every day for 30 days, you trust me, yeah, you make some money, mate. And all that bonus I made, I ended up putting it away. And then if my car broke down, or if something in the house went tits up, or I don't know, just a bit like what I used to call emergency money. For whatever reason, it was always there. And if I didn't have an emergency by the end of the summer, I'd go on holiday. Or it was Christmas money, it's something. We always worked it out. It was brilliant.
Those glory days of DHL are far behind us. I used to know a guy who did, postal packages for a company like DHL.
Yeah, like a parcel
And,
company.
was a parcel company, and they used to get paid per parcel.
Yeah.
So what the guy did was, in the evening, he loaded up his van, he went home, he unloaded his van, he went back to the, he loaded up again, went home again, unloaded again, and loaded up a third time. And then during the day, he drove his own van, and he had his wife and his father-in-law drive the packages that he unloaded before.
Yeah. Makes some good money.
Yeah.
That's how they do it over here. Parcel companies, or delivery men, I think they get 2 minutes or something like that from stopping at the job to delivering it to take a photo of it to do on the next one or something daft like that, and on a set route through like a PDA, like a map system, and they get paid per parcel. So if your job takes you 12 hours, it takes you 12 hours regardless. You just deliver what's on your van. They can have anything from about 90 to about 180 parcels depending. Depending on the distance, if you're in rural areas, you need to drive more so you get less parcels, sort of thing. You know, it depends. But people around here, fucking hell, there's hundreds of them. You got to watch them, I tell you, because they are flat out everywhere. They're like bloody rigid little what do you call it? Like tarmac lorries. They get paid per load. Because we used to have them at work from like muckaway jobs. They get paid per load, and the amount of times I've seen drivers jump out of cabs and go, "Oh, I was before you." Tough shit, mate. I ain't having brake yet. I've just pulled up and you're having brake. There was numerous of fights, honestly, over taking away a bit of mud or delivering a bit of shingle or whatever. It was nuts. See, it's a massive eye opener when I first started the job. I was like, what is going on here? And I sort of like, I was a foreman, so I just said to him, look, just chill out. Like, you can't get any in your way, even if he's on a brake or not. Like, what can you do? He can't start the lorry and move it. Once he's on tacho brake, that's him. That's done. And numerous of fights. It's fucking hilarious. But then other times we've had other drivers of that to the books. So, well, fuck it then, mate. You're gonna have to rebook it. I'll take it back, or I'll take it to another job. I've got 2 more jobs. I need the same material. If I can fit you in later, I will. And it'll mess us up then. Do you know what I mean? Because they're all racing against each other, even if they work for the same company. They all get paid per load. It was nuts. And they like to try and do 8 to 10 loads a day, regardless where they are. So they are hammering it everywhere. Fucking mental. That's why when you see them
Wouldn't be for me.
8-wheeler tippers, they are everywhere, and they are flat out everywhere, loaded or unloaded. And like they say, when your wheels are turning, you're unloaded, you're not earning, which is a true statement. So when they're unloaded, they thrash it. It's mental. Some of them, they can earn really good money. Some of them are on the road at like 5 AM, don't finish till 6 at night, do that 5 days a week. Some of them you can probably get 12, 13 loads in, depending if it's regular and local and stuff like that. It can be a decent earner. Samuel, I see you commented and deleted it. Hello?
Oh.
Dinner is finished. I need to see if this video's finished uploading. I should imagine it has by now. I'd be very disappointed if it hasn't.
It hasn't.
There's no way of telling yet until I go onto my Xbox and look. 'Cause I can't tell. For YouTube Studios, I should be able to, but not on my phone. It doesn't tell me.
Where did
It just disappeared. Normally, when you see some person, you can get the how do you call it? You write you put back your message, so to say.
No, he must have deleted it. He must have deleted what he put. Is that Samuel? I didn't catch what you said. Did you?
Hi, I'm watching from minimum areas in America, Wisconsin or so.
What did he
I
say?
don't know anymore. Yeah, that was it.
What, Samuel?
Yeah, I said hi, and I'm watching from somewhere in America, and then it just disappeared. And normally, what you say, if you delete a message, you see in the chat deleted message.
It's because he deleted it. If a moderator deleted it, a moderator could read what was been deleted, but that's not the case.
No, are you just disappeared?
Don't be shy, Samuel. We're here. We'll talk to you once we see the chat and comment. Right, hey, I've just bought the bunker at the biomass. Depending on what you've got to do and what there is to do, I've got grass coming out my backside. I'm going to start filling this bunker up now. If you want to, actually, thinking about it, you can bring up the yellow front loader from this farm and park it up here.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we need that, mate.
Front loader. Oh, yeah.
Hop op.
Things are moving forward, guys. Lovely job. I hope you're both enjoying it, because I am. It's a fantastic map.
No, mate. I'm enjoying every time I come here.
Good. Like his mouse is thinking, no, I fucking hate it. I wish I never come over.
I wouldn't be here.
Correct. I know that. I'm only pulling your pisser.
I know.
Right, all of this grass now can go at the bunker. See what we got out of it. And then, guys, I'm going to save it because I am getting a really bad lag, so I may get kicked, guys.
Yeah, you're all day not.
There's grass in here. That's alright, I can stay there. I'll go windrow it. Oh, he's got the fertiliser on already, look. Top man. Fucking mouse don't mess about.
Is he a fucking robot? Jesus, he goes fast.
It's all that Red Bull you keep putting in my bloody machinery.
I gotta keep repairing the damn things.
So,
we definitely need more land on our own map, Pike and Mouse. Oops, I did it again. Yeah, sorry, I can't help myself. How can I
Well, you know what,
lose?
like I said, you know what to do on Monday, so we can buy some more land and...
You manage the fields we have, and I go on a...
You go on a scavenging hunt.
Yes, that was the word I'm looking for.
get some money.
Get my money, pigs.
Earn
That's
for
it.
your living.
Oh no, I ain't set the bloody, I ain't set the windrow up on here, have I? What you doing, AI? Are you busy? You got a job?
Yeah, give it to me.
Do you want a windrow?
Yeah, no problem.
Perfect. I would say you can chop, but the Don doesn't seem to get stuck. The bloody windrow does, so... Right, where is the Don? Here he is, parked up, ready to go on the next one. Perfect.
Where is the windrower?
Kid, how are we?
Where did you say it was? The field?
Yeah, it's down there, 98.
I'm
just taking this
98.
Don to 94 is the next one after the one we got to do down there.
There's my buddy. Plop.
Oh man,
And
that sucks.
wat needs windrowing?
Windrow, mate.
Yeah, I'm in there.
99.
No, 99. Oh,
Enjoy yourself as best you can, kid.
hey kid.
91 milligram.
He started streaming yet, kid? Oh, what's it doing reverse on its own? Fuck off. What is going on?
Yeah, I don't know.
132 subs. There you go, look. There you go, there's kid's channel put up. If you haven't already, go and show him some love, guys. Smash his like button. Subscribe button, but rather. You can't smash his like, well, you can on his videos, I guess, if you want to.
Down. Okay.
X. You got it.
X voor wat voor turning on. Daar, dus at me, my the PlayStation Square.
Oh yeah, you're on PlayStation, aren't you? Come on, bitch, drive. Let's go, let's go.
You're keeping my you're keeping off my work.
Okay, station.
Oh. God. The sound of that harvester looks like you're honking all the time behind me.
It's loud, isn't it?
Like a factory.
Miss some.
Ah.
I'll get it, carry on.
I haven't thought on how to call it. That was I'm doing while you were honking. I was turning drive assist on, but it is done now.
Got a that's like my tractor.
Now I love the
Oh come on, what's going on here? It's steering itself, driving. Lag, innit? Playing fucking havoc.
gotta get you one of these.
Yeah, I think what we should do is, I don't mind getting a bit of loan, but because we got all the crops we need, I know it's not a lot of anything, but there is in, isn't there? Invest in some bigger fields to get some cotton in, and we'll draw money back straight from that when it's ready. Because we've got the harvester, we've got the cotton trailer, we just need to seed it and bring it out, don't we? I know it's a little bit of a while away from when we can harvest it, but still.
Or you check what is
Wait for it.
what you can harvest straight away. Doesn't matter
Yeah, in
what
one
it
day.
is.
I need to.
Yeah, cheers FS. Thank you very much, buddy. I will catch you later if you are streaming, as standard.
Want to place chicken?
No. It was strange that I didn't got stuck in the hedge the way I got that lag spike.
Fucking
Damn.
these agency workers, absolutely terrible.
Get the shut off!
Fent power.
And power, yeah. I'm a poor Major Ferguson.
Weetabix power.
Oops.
Yeah, I collect a few orbs and then you can buy me a class.
Yeah, I like class.
No.
I do like class. Good machines. I done actually on one of my
like it.
servers. On one of my servers, I'd done a class playthrough. Everything was class. Baler,
Where's that last one? Not
windrow, harvesters, to tractors. Had a couple of class forage pickup wagons. They are smart.
Do you know it is different by Colossus? You can put in all the class, so to say, and it's real difficult to imitate the class in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get the right, how they call it, the like a flag. It has colors on a certain height. And
Right.
you can't get it with. Impatient man you are.
I'm just trying to position myself so I can see it, because if I park where I am now, I've got the tree in the bloody way. I can't see when you're ready to go.
Right. Yeah. On a little bit on the right, I missed. And the left.
I'll push you, look. Give you more power.
Oh yeah. Now we're going real. Yeah, we are going 20 now. 25.
That's how we do grass on here, guys.
We don't need a don't need Colossus. We do it ourselves.
Fent power.
On PC I got the what's it called, the work speed override mod.
Yeah.
So I
What
can
was
just
the
do
pickup for you? What you had in your single series?
What pickup?
Yeah, pickup truck. With where you
mean-
could harvest.
Ah, that's from a third party mod site.
Oh, he's risking it.
Nifty little thing, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
third party mods. You fucking play with fire there.
Yeah. He's living on the edge.
Stay there.
No.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh shit.
I wasn't up to speed yet.
Right, oh,
Yeah,
you will
speed,
be.
You can do that.
You just keep an eye on.
Yeah. No. No. Ah. Okay. The dog is mending in too.
Go on, I'll wait here a minute.
Jesus.
Oh dear.
I think this field is fertilized as well.
Yeah.
Before you know it, here, look, all the tent that is done by AI, not me.
Bye, slowpokes.
But well, there was a really big ring rover. I didn't know who that was. Goem or the other. And he kept rowing it together till we had one, just a few, how do you call it, lines of grass or hay.
A line of grass. I love the sound coming from a Dutch
Yeah,
guy.
a line of something else then. But I'd leave a bag of. I'd rather have a bag of grass. Yeah.
Could be a long line.
Yeah. I think you're gonna sneeze.
No.
No, but he windrowed the whole field together, so to say, that he had only like swaths. That's what it was. Like 3 or 4 swaths on the whole field.
I did a couple of times where I swatted the field up to 1 swath. That's funny to see.
Yeah, I'd done it on dirties once. I had that windrow that pushes it to one side. I just kept going and going and going. I went from one way, across from one side of the field all the way up to the other. I had a whole field in one row. Got like halfway up the swath. Got halfway up your fucking tractor wheels.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to you have to have a high tractor or so. With a little one, you don't cope with it. What's the next field?
Well, I know what I'll be doing. I'm waiting until you drop in some load so I can start leveling this dude. Because I think at this pace, in about an hour, we're through our work.
Oh yeah. If the people bringing the grass in are good at tipping it, you won't have to do anything for a while, to be honest.
Just want to check if it doesn't bleed.
Yeah, yeah, good shout. Yeah, we don't want to lose all this kit in here. Fucking hell, it's a lot to lose, isn't it? 3 million litres.
Boom. Problem is I can't really tell because there's a stupid hedge here. It says that I can... Huh, okay.
Yeah, shot a little motherfucker. Oh, he's busy on that field. Okay. But, we almost finished. Oh, easy. If I can do this fast enough. Oh no, there he is again. Oh no.
Well, I guess you weren't fast enough.
No. Do you hear him?
Meow.
Speedy Gonzales.
That's it.
Like we would say, fast as fuck, boy.
Flat out. Wheels ain't turning, I'm not earning. But in all fairness, this machine does do like 5 mile an hour quicker picking up what you can row at. You row at about 9, don't you?
I didn't notice when somebody was pushing me.
Oh.
A strange guy comes around here sometimes.
Yeah, we need to watch out for him. Some strange guy.
Yeah, 15 km, and that's like 10 miles. Something like that.
Some strange guy. It sounded like he had an English accent. That's this field done. You done that one yet, biker? Not a biker. AI? I'm coming for you.
Yeah, I thought so. I was afraid of that. He's coming for me.
Yep.
And with a slow Macy that I can't. He did it on purpose.
I'm coming for you.
Oh. Keep over there. No. Yeah. That's better. Waiting for it.
I'm wondering when my Xbox is off and I set up to upload that video, will it do it automatically? Should do, shouldn't it?
Yeah, by PlayStation you have how do you call it? Convert when you go to the off menu, you can pick one that waits till the PlayStation is done with uploading or downloading.
Sleep mode, I think.
Yeah.
Well, you got to put it into sleep mode or not.
Yeah, if you turn it off, you have to turn it into sleep mode then, so to say. Or I just put it totally off. Mostly I do that.
I'll be up early in the morning. I'll risk it. I won't be on as late as I was last night, because then I need to do a little bit of editing on it if it's down. I can't see why it wouldn't be downloaded. It was this afternoon, man. If it takes fucking 7-8 hours to download or upload a 27-minute video, there's something wrong.
How many GB is that?
Depends on the quality.
Still shouldn't take 7 hours, should it? I can understand if it
No,
wouldn't.
of course not.
It does state on there. It says it could take a few minutes up to a few hours. So a few hours to me is 3 hours. A couple of hours is 2 hours. So
To the left and to the right.
I had a game once on the PS3 that was, and it was like an Olympic game with all sports activities. And it took 48 hours to download.
fucking
20
hell.
gigabyte or so.
You're right, I can imagine.
And every time you started playing it, the speed got a little bit slower.
Fucking raining again. Good job of doing grass and into it and not crop.
I thought
Here we go again. Nah, nah. Pissing down again.
Cavalier has the weather thing good for England. Doesn't even rain that much at our place.
Coming for you.
I leave some bits and pieces here, so like a handicap that you do a little bit.
your words, not mine.
I do that on purpose.
Ah, I bet.
Otherwise, he's the whole time in my ass.
Careful how you fucking phrase that. Come on,
Again,
put your
his
foot down.
words.
We out of line.
Go. Oh,
no,
I'm
this
missing
time it
some now.
doesn't-
No, because I'm missing some.
Yeah.
Too much power for you.
No, but the other time is going like 25 and going in a straight line. Now it's also going 25 and doesn't register that.
Where's MacDon? Has that been set up somewhere else?
Look to your right.
Perfect, thank you. Let me just go to the toilet. Oh.
Yeah. A nice straight line if I'm doing my own thing. Oh. And that without driving assist. I'm getting less worse at the minute.
Well, that's funny.
Is he doing strange stuff again?
Well, no, not really.
Booyah!
Yeah.
I might use a laptop actually to do my video later. I just thought about it. I don't own one, but my dear's got one. I got to go and empty this tonight because I have. How many more we got, lads? 2 down the bottom here.
Yeah, one, the McDonald's that busy on the right one, the little one. Then we have the one on the left. I
Perfect.
think the one straight ahead is already done. Already been done.
Take long with it.
Been done.
You looking forward to, is it your 3rd episode or 4th? 4th, isn't it, Biker?
On maypole, yeah. I think it's
Yum yum yum.
Yeah, it's definitely the best map out there for console. 100%.
I like lazy Maisie, wat was dat?
You what?
Yeah, you have a map called Maisie, Luigi, nog wat, daar 3 names.
Louisiana.
That's also. No, it is not Louisiana. Lazy, Maisie, Lazy, nah.
Lady Hill.
Nee, no. A very strange name, but it's in the map up. But you can, we can see that. Oh, maybe. I cannot see, wait a minute. Farm Simulator. Maps.
come on, boy, get up there.
Where is it? PS5, mods. A little while back. Another page. Now I've come a little bit ahead. What are you doing? Going to do? I'm giving a few rows, but I do 3 rows at once. So if he is on half the field, I can go.
Ready or not, here I come.
Huh?
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah, the Matt Don's about 3/4 of the way into it.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where is it? So far back, 7 pages. Oh, fuck, duck. No, it was. Fuck a duck. One way, one back. No, please. Maisie Lou Farms.
Oh yeah.
That's it called.
Yeah. It's what country's that?
Yeah, I think it is America, but
Yeah, more than likely.
this is on the no, this is Shanty Boy map.
Yeah, it's in a North American map, I think.
Yeah. There's 3 farms on it. The starting farm is moderated, but and the second farm is a little bit bigger. And then if you got the third farm, and that's in the top, that is freaking huge with how do you call it? Constructor garage. With
Right.
the one with the office inside.
Okay.
So good prices for the reasonable prices for the fields, and got lots of elevation in it. And if you start, you get Macy Ferguson that has that steep thing in it.
Ah. Hello on Twitch, welcome. I am also on YouTube if you care to come and join. Mega Farmer with a capital M.
There's some forestry on it, a swamp, lakes.
Okay.
Some real elevated, higher lying fields, and the biggest farm has like 3 elevations in it.
Right.
There's a bunker also. If you have time, check it out. It is a nice looking map.
Yeah, I did look at maps today because I wanted to start that that series. Right, I'm gonna get these.
Did you already say which map it was going to be?
I haven't said yet, no.
Damn it.
I'm gonna finish his grass down the bottom. I'm gonna come off. I'm just gonna check this video out a minute because I can't do it while I'm playing. I want to see what the situation is with it. I said I'm going to finish these grass fields off down the bottom with you guys, and then I'm going to jump off and just jump onto YouTube and see what's going on with this video.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Gesundheit.
It's the last one, isn't it? Here.
McDonald's finished.
Not we're going. He thinks he's finished. Did you guys already see the trailer of the Naked Gun?
The sound was better before dinner, I must say.
What, the game?
From the voice chat.
Yeah.
It's prime time in Europe.
You have those adjusting settings for chat and that sort of thing also on the server.
Sorry?
If you and you have
I've got a lag now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Say that again.
when you some multi they can just adjust.
I still didn't get that. My ping's going fucking mental at the moment. Sorry, mate.
Yeah.
Just bear with me. I don't know
yeah.
if you could hear me, but I got a feeling I'm going to get kicked in a minute. For fuck's sake. I'm going to save it right now.
Do that.
Pain in the ass. Right, try that again. Sorry.
Do you at the server, like some most multiplayer games, you can adjust the sound for the multiplayer chat? Is that
Oh, you just
also?
you just do it individually, don't you? I can't do it on my server. It has to be an individual thing that you have to do, or I'd have to do on my settings, and Biker have to do on his.
Yeah.
Just in game chat it. Oh shit. Right, gonna dump this off. I'm gonna jump out, see what that video's going on with a minute.
Okay.
I bet we're the only farm in the whole fucking world getting grass in when it's pissing down.
That was nice brewing in the silencing. Do you want to do field 93 also?
You can do. Yeah, why not?
just went back to the
Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. I'm gonna send this tractor back to you.
Alrighty.
So we get on with that. Where is he? Up here.
Worker F has stopped work unexpectedly. Target is unreachable.
Yeah. It's because you're not on the road.
Jesus. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll just bring it down myself then. Jesus, wet.
Oh, yeah.
It's on the fucking main road as well, so like you can't just follow the road and turn left and that's where I told you to go. Joe. I reckon Giants fucked it up. It used to work pretty well. Right, let's dump this in here. I'm just gonna
Need to come to DC.
check this video a minute, alright?
Alright.
I won't be long.
La 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 la.
Right, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate everybody that stopped by and had chit chat, smash the like button and also subscribed. If you haven't, ring the little bell so you don't miss anything in the future. I am starting a new series over the next couple of days. That's going to be a single player series, so keep your eyes peeled for that so you don't miss nothing. Thanks very much for watching, take care of yourself, I'll see you next time.